face here. Some people, yeah, they just wash whatever they want. I mean, like, unless I have one part of me that becomes extraordinarily dirty compared to how dirty it normally would be, like, I guess I could understand that. Freestyle showering the pan. Oh my goodness. And like that's so funny that that stuck out to you as well, cuz yeah, and then also the part where she mentions that maybe one of those things will get thrown off, right? Not a big deal. But then once more and more of them get thrown off, that might be enough to compound and become like, okay, we might potentially have a meltdown at this point type of situation. I I feel that. I feel that hard because I don't know, as I used to say, as much as I want to be a go with the flow kind of person, baby, I'm not. Like, I'm not. I but I also wouldn't have assumed that I require routine either. I would just say that, you know, I'm kind of like I need to, you know, because of my OCD and stuff, I used to always just blame it on the fact that I'm really rigid and I need a certain sense of control. I wouldn't have ever put it with the fact that I'm autistic and I might crave more ritual than other, or like yeah, I just wouldn't have thought about that. Something should not be freestyled. Honestly, I would be surprised if there are that many freestyles out there. Yeah, I feel like there's just a good way to do a shower, you know? Like I can tell y'all right now how I do my shower every single time I do my shower. It's like I step into the shower. Wow, now that I'm not in the shower, it's kind of weird. I guess I'm realizing how much of muscle memory it is. It's like trying to teach somebody how to do something that you just know off the back of your hand how to do. Like trying to teach someone how to ride a bike. So it's like I get into my shower. Water's already running. That's one thing. Do y'all run your shower water before or after you get in the shower? Me? I check it. It's got to be the right temperature before I get in there. So then I step into the shower after the water's been running and it's up to temperature. And then I immediately douse all of my body. And I usually face away from the shower to start. That's another thing I've seen people talk about, facing towards or away from the shower, right? But I face away from the shower for the most part, until I'm like rinsing my face. If I'm like specifically washing my face, bro, that's different. But yeah, I always wash my hair first, and I shave mi arcas, you know, under my armpits. I don't really shave my legs all the time, so that's not usually in my routine. And then I handle my face, and I'll take care of like conditioning my hair while I start to wash my body. That way, halfway through washing my body, which when I wash my body, I always start at my neck. I go down like towards my shoulders. I take care of my privies. I flip the wash rag I use, okay? I used to actually use two different rags for different places, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a very self-driven journey to like get myself over doing that, because it's kind of part of like an OCD thing for me, and I could not continue encouraging it. Like, it was becoming a problem. My contamination parts of my OCD are infuriating in that regard. So I'm actually proud that I can somehow just let myself flip that. But yeah, and then I take care of like my shoulders, my chest, my back, down my crack, and then to my legs, and I'm done. And then like the conditioning, like I said, I rinse it off maybe like halfway down my body. That way it doesn't sit too long and over moisturize. Hold on, let me read this. Before, I'm not trying to freeze myself after. Wait, you say after? You get your water going after you've gotten in the shower? Imagine stepping into the shower and exposing yourself to unknown temperatures. Oh my god. You like getting in with cold water. To be fair, cold water is more beneficial to males than females, scientifically proven. So, if you're male, that can make sense. Woman's work as bacteria grows in faucets between uses. Ew, why would you tell me that, Cap? Don't tell me that. Do you know how bad my phobia of faucets and basins is right now? I hate you for saying that. I'm actually trying to get this out of here right now because I feel like I pushed it. Like, that might be too... You know what? I'm just gonna off... You know, it might just have to be asymmetrical. It might just have to be, because I think this one... Ah! Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. That's chillin'. That's heavy being chillin'. Yeah, I do actually still think a diamond's gonna have to go there, so. A diamond? A diamond? It is in the sky. You should have a phobia of bacteria. Oh my god. Speaking of my phobia of bacteria, dude, I think my father, as of this morning, he's officially reaching the point that I've been for a real long time when it when it comes to that coffee maker he's got in the kitchen. He looked at me, right? Okay, because he was telling me he was having problems with his stomach. Okay, fair enough. He and I talk about that stuff all the time. He goes to pack his coffee, which I will note, past couple days, I noticed that he started taking his coffee to work, and now all of a sudden he's telling me that his stomach's really bugging him. And I was like, notable pattern, right? Then I asked him, what'd you eat yesterday? And he said, I had fish. So what kind of fish? He said, I had flounder. And I was like, okay, well, I'm already a little bit suspicious of eating fish, like for lunch and stuff on the go at random restaurants or whatever. And I told him, but I wouldn't worry about it too much just yet. He's standing in the kitchen, he's making himself food. He goes to drink from this coffee cup that I've never liked this coffee cup. I know that sounds so weird, okay? But I'm weird. I have really personal attachments with physical objects, like inanimate objects, okay? This cup pisses me off because I... listen, it's gonna make sense. This cup pisses me off. He got it from work, okay? Hi, Shady. And it's for hot or cold drinks, but the lip on the top of this cup, you can never clean it well enough. It doesn't matter how hard I try. There's no way to dismantle it further. It drives me crazy. I hate that cup, but it's like his only coffee cup that he uses. So I don't, you know, whatever. I try to clean it as much as I can. I've told him about that cup before, and I've told him about that coffee maker because I'm like, you know, Dad, I actually cannot drink coffee from that coffee maker. It legitimately is not worth the pain to me. I always like regret drinking coffee from that specific coffee maker, but if I make coffee in my French press, it's totally fine, which is strange to me. That's strange to me. It could be an acid thing, a heat thing, whatever, right? So I never pegged it to just the coffee maker. I just figured it's my own intolerance of like the high acid from an electric coffee maker in general. He looks at me this morning and he's like, Ash, do you think that this cup has mold in it? And I look at him and I said, yes. Like without a second, I went, yes, I do. I've always thought that that cup has mold in it because no matter how hard I try to clean that cup, I feel like I can never get into the areas that I need to. And he was like, really? I said, yeah. And also, while we're on that subject, you've been taking more of your coffee from here to work. I said, that coffee maker you're drinking from, I can't drink coffee from that coffee maker. It makes me literally sick to my stomach. Like, to the point that it's not even worth it, bro. I said, it's pain. It's pain drinking from that coffee maker. And he's like, man, I don't know then. Like, I think I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm going to take that coffee to work then. I said, you shouldn't. Jeez. So hopefully I've got, like, he's seeing what I've been saying and he's gonna, like, he asked me, do you think I should get a new coffee maker? I told him no, but now I'm thinking about it more. I'm going to tell him that maybe he should. Maybe he should get a new coffee maker because I've already cleaned that coffee maker before. I think it's past the point. Like, it's a nasty, it just, yeah, sometimes you got to get rid of stuff like that. No, but mugs and cups evoke so many emotions for some reason. For real. I get very emotionally attached to all sorts of inanimate objects. So I did all of the ones, by the way. That's what this was. And then I was using some tape just to seal up the bags because The last one I did, I just left the bags open, and now I've got me a little sorting project for later because they all kind of opened up and mixed up in the box. But that's okay. At least they're in a little box. That was from the other kit that I did. All right, let's check out our next video. I love doing these ash yaps.
People
this is
are
so
more
fun.
socially isolated than ever, and that's because not enough
Wait,
people
is
have
this...
Someone on here went viral.
Yeah, this is the next
People
one.
are more socially isolated than ever, and that's because not enough people have a third place in life. What is a third place? A third place is somewhere that is not your work and that is not home. It can be a coffee shop, a bar, the gym, somewhere around you, somewhere in your community that you can be a reoccurring member at. When you're a reoccurring member at a third place, several things happen. You build community. You form new social connections. You get recognized. People like the local coffee barista knows your order. This has monumental effects on your overall mental health and your well-being as an individual. Humans need community. Humans need connection. And too many people aren't getting it because they don't have a third place. They're just at work, they go home, and they stay at home all night. Find a third place that you can go to consistently, and this will change your entire life, I promise. People are more socially isolated.
Okay, I remember why I kept this one aside. I 1,000,000,000% agree with this take. It is hard when you are anxiety ridden, if you have agoraphobia, if you have trauma, it is so hard to sit there and tell yourself, I really need to put myself in a state of, like a certain state of discomfort. You know, don't go putting yourself in the middle of people that you know are bad business or nothing, but it's a little uncomfortable at first. It will be to go, dang, I knew I should have kept those other ones out so I could make this like more even as I go. I don't follow quite what it tells me to follow. I just go the way that feels right to me. So I'm going to actually pull these ones back out, and I might have to try and fix that there. But basically, having a third space, like community gardens, okay? I think that's a really good example of a third space because not only do community gardens teach you the sense of getting a sense of community with other people, but it's also the type of hobby that brings you a lot closer to yourself. It is a present mind type of craft, kind of like what I'm doing right now. What I'm working on, this is not something that I'm doing so that I can make it perfect or anything like that. I even just said, I don't even follow the pattern it gives me. I go where I think it looks best, you know? That's why I'm opening this back up, because even though technically I'm done with one according to the layout, I don't feel done with one because I see some little gaps that I want to even out, right? So anyways, this whole entire idea of having a third space, like karate, for example, maybe yoga, or community gardens, like I mentioned earlier, any volunteer work, okay, something like that. This is going to put you in a space where you will be with a natural collective consciousness. This is not like you trying to go into church dressed up as a goth and hoping somebody's going to give you a break. You're going into a space where you know other people are there for the same thing that you're trying to be there for, right? Community, growth, the greater good. Keeping your hands busy so that maybe your mind can take a break once in a while. This kind of thing. Well, hopefully, for the most part. I mean, you never know. We've got, there's always there can always be the possibility of a bad berry in every bunch. I'm trying to push this out of the way without being too aggressive. But I mean, in general, you know, people that are into baking, into cooking, sewing. A lot of these things are present mind projects that are going to allow you a community that not only is a third space where you can go to take a break from always being at home and always being at work, but also you are literally like creating your own character in those moments, right? My recent things that I've been doing, I don't really have a sense of a community yet with it because I haven't found the way I want to approach the community, but I have some ideas. Is I'm doing a lot of like trying to learn carpentry now and more hands-on stuff like landscaping. Things that when I finally get good at it, get good. When I get better at those things, I'm going to be able to help other people. I'll be able to offer those services. Like I love doing art, don't get me wrong, but not everybody feels like they need art I think most people feel like they need food, which is why I like working in food retail. That's a third space that I actually enjoy. Even though it's considered work, I get the best of both worlds with that because retail food is a special interest for me. So I feel like I kind of get a cheat code with that. But most people don't get that. You need to provide yourself a third space that isn't just home, isn't just work, and hopefully will also bring along a sense of, you know, like a camaraderie there, getting to meet more people, and then possibly establishing yourself in your own extension of that community. You know, say your local tabletop role-playing game community. Maybe you meet some people and you realize, well, dang, it's not often that they want to play the games I like to play, but maybe if I meet up with a few of the people or like get in contact with some of them that normally play these other games, maybe they would be willing to arrange an event where we can play the one I'm interested in. And that already is going to give you a better sense of belonging. And, or, you know, maybe they don't. That's an alternative route too. But you kind of get what I'm saying in general here. Third spaces are very nice. Does my MMO count as a third place? I would like to say it does, especially now in modern day where a lot of our socializing is done through technology. I wouldn't say that it is interchangeable for having a physical third space, but I do believe that it is better than having no third space. That 1,000,000,000%, yes. It is nice to have that. Every now and then I like to just kind of put them in place. So right now I'm working on the 2s. Looking pretty cute. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, let's do the next one.
If you're anxious or scared to go after the things that you want in life, instead of doing it seriously, just do it as a joke. That way you're still gonna do it, but you're not
I love this video.
serious, because once you actually start doing what it is that you want to do, you realize it's not even that deep for real. And throughout your trials and errors and all your fuck ups, it's a joke. So like, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter.
You need to be going after the things that you want to do, because we live in the easiest time to be successful. You don't even have to be good at what you do.
Amen. Yes. Yes. I want to talk about that really quick. What she just said. You don't even have to be good at what you do. You know how hard that's been for me to recognize as an OCD person? Because I want to be perfect at everything. I want the first time that I try to do something, I want it to look like I've done this for years. And I don't need to do that. It has taken me time to realize that, but I don't need to do that. Because a lot of the times, most people don't even know what they're doing anyways. You put yourself out there and show, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. We don't know what we do together. It is amazing. I love that. So yeah, the idea of like not taking yourself too seriously, I think it's really important. And like she said, you know, if you're not going to do it in a way that you're taking it super seriously, do it as a joke. Like, the universe plays with me all the time. So you have to kind of play back with it. The universe is always playing that guess what I have in my hand game with you. Until you finally get them to open, you know, get it to open at 10, you realize there's nothing there because what you need is you already have it type of thing. I know that's kind of like really hippy-dippy, like more convoluted conversation there, but yeah, Alan Watts and stuff like that is usually really nice research on things like that. My problem is that if you aren't good at something, people want to make fun or post a video of you. And it stresses me out. Yeah, that is a very modern day problem. Not the issue of people making fun of somebody who is willing to put themselves out there. That is not a modern day issue. But the fact that it can so easily be turned into a exponentially widespread joke upon the person. I know recently there's this thing going on TikTok where people are using a singer's sound, and the singer has like a clear speech impediment, and they're making the song go. This is all telephone game stuff. I didn't look into it because frankly I didn't want to. It makes me so sad. But that they're making the song really viral and using it quite ironically in their own viral post to basically make fun of this individual. And I'm just like, yep, you know, I would not be surprised by that, because this is kind of the, and let me explain something too. I just want to like give y'all an example here really quick. Well, hold on. Hopefully I can remember this in my head, that I want to tell y'all how I have dealt with the idea of like being perceived and people recording and trying to make me a mockery of something. I don't remember what she says with the rest of this, so I'm gonna play the rest just to make sure I don't accidentally say something she's about to say. Because she
Influence
might say it better
to
than me, honestly.
do in order to be successful, to have influence, to create a massive income. Like, it's ridiculous. You just gotta have enough audacity to actually do it, because when you think about it, 99% of the people are not audacious. So by you being audacious by literally just 1%, you're already ahead of most of the crowd. Then you're gonna realize that there are people already living in the reality that you're dreaming of living in, and like, you're not gonna be seen as like an outcast. You're gonna find your people, you're gonna find your community. Get the free affirmations at the top of my page, and the How to Manifest Anything ebook at the top.
So yeah, how you said, JC, I hate the fear of going out and getting recorded. Like, that is the dumbest generational thing. No, really, it is not dumb. I want to tell you something. Listen, before technology was in everybody's back of their pocket, okay? I have always felt this sense of there is eyes in my walls. Somebody is watching me. Somebody is watching me to make sure that I do all of the right moral things. They're making sure that I fold my socks as efficiently as possible. They're watching me make choices, and they can even tell if I'm having like promiscuous, audacious thoughts. That kind of thing. Like they can not only hear everything, but they can see everything I'm doing. I don't know why my brain's like that, but it is. And it has only gotten further worse with the generational circumstance. So no, you are not dumb for that. It's so logical, but it's frustrating because there's no reverse, right? Like, we can't set that clock back in time now. There's no like going back to the 90s where cell phones weren't being used how they are now, which that's the part that I think I grieve the most, for sure. I like telling myself that things are practice if I'm uncomfortable with them, but want to work on that. Just practicing to make it easier in the future. That's a really good one, yeah. I try to tell myself, well, if I fail, it's at least a learning situation.
You want to know one of the coolest things about life? You can always just decide that you're so...
Okay, I gotta tell you something really quick before we play this one. I have actively taken this method into my hands recently. When things start to just get, you know, where you're like, I don't know. I don't know, man, if I want to stick this through. The idea of just saying, we're so back. We are so back. It really has, like, profoundly helped me. And I had to tell you that because you'll see why I started doing that in this video. I don't know how or why it got baked in, but I've never competed with myself. I feel like this helped me skip about 100% of life's bullshit. So how do you guys deal with that fear of being recorded? Ooh. I'm going to answer that question, but I want to think about that question because I have layers. I have layers for that one.
You want to know one of the coolest things about life? You can always just decide that you're so back. Like, you are so fucking back, just like that. Like, you can book a trip with your best friends. You could have your favorite cocktail. You can go hiking. You can go to the beach. You
so bad.
Crack open your favorite book.
Like right
watch
now,
your favorite movie.
you diamond
go play
painting?
pickleball. Like, you can just go outside and do shit.
Yeah, just do
you're
it.
So back. You're so fucking back.
You're so
You
back,
know one of the
bro.
coolest
You're
things
just
about
you're
life?
back, man.
You can always just
Comes out
decide
of
that you're so back. Like, you are so fucking back, just like that.
We're so back.
Like, you can book a trip
It's
with
just
your
like
best
a good
friends.
pep talk type
You could have
thing,
your favorite
you know?
cocktail.
We're
You
so
can
back.
go hiking. You can go to the beach. You can crack open your favorite book. Watch your favorite movie. Go play pickleball. Like, you can just go outside and do shit. You're so back. You're so fucking back.
You're so back.
You want to know one of the coolest things about life?
I feel like that's what I'm just
You
gonna
can
start
always just
telling my
decide
friends
that
now
you're so
too.
back.
If they're just like, you're so back. You're so back. I've gotten jealous romantically before, but I feel like that's normal human stuff. But just means like with my sense of my own competence, skills, and hobbies, etc. I said only ever competed with myself, not never competed with myself. LOL, Astrid, the speed. I know I am. It's because I have this little thing running and I don't want to drain the battery too quickly. But I rather use this thing. To be fair, I can plug this in. It's just charged right now, so. To answer your question,
So there's a quote
to
that
deal with the fear of being recorded, JC, I think I don't. Right? There's a part of me that doesn't deal with being recorded because I'm afraid that if I remind myself from a logical perspective just like how lucky or how easy it is for people to record me without me noticing. I almost like don't want to be aware of it because it makes me anxious. Which is probably not like that's more avoidant tendencies. So I wouldn't say that that's great advice. But especially because if I realize that somebody's recording me, it's quite triggering, and I will lose my shit. So I figure out a better way of dealing with that. But other than that, if I'm having like a really good day and I'm out and about and I'm like loving life and I'm being my normal cringe self and I start to get that feeling, because yes, I know I'm cringe, that's fine. Always been a little bit weird. But like if I find myself in that moment where I'm unmasking a lot, for example, right? When I unmask in real life, I start to get a little more paranoid that someone's going to catch me on film. That's when I just have to tell myself, hey, me being unmasked is not something that is threatening anybody's life. I'm not harming anybody. The type of people that can make jokes about who I am unmasked, especially like on a video or something, they're not going to be the kind of people that I have any interest in knowing in any regard. Like, their opinion is not my business. That's what I have to tell myself. Because here's the thing about me. I don't care if I am, like, the coolest person in a room, or if I'm the nerdiest person in a room. People find a way to make something, to say ugly things about me. And it is the same, unfortunately, as I've seen for other people. People will find a way to make fun of you, dude. It sucks. I just wish that the recording thing wasn't so much like an issue, because it's not something that we can so much like avoid or get away from, you know, short of having a no cell phone party, which honestly, one of my business ideas is literally, it revolves around the idea that the people who come in have to turn in their phones to lockers. They can only take photos with digital cameras that we provide. That kind of thing, like silly things. I don't know. I have a utopia in my brain, and in that utopia, people would not be walking around with computers in their buttocks 24/7. I don't mean that badly, because I'm not saying that like, oh, people, I mean, I have a cell phone, I do, but I usually lose it wherever I can, because I don't like having a cell phone on me all the time. It like perpetuates that worry that we were talking about, people recording, you know. Hi, Woof. I think I'm comfortable with it, but for all I know, it's mental cope. To be yeah, I mean, to a certain degree, I think it kind of has to be, no? I'm pretty sure technology won't stop until we're breathing nano surveillance. The air particles in every square inch of humanity is surveilled. Humans are curious creatures, yeah. We like to mess with things. We are a universe. We are a world with its own homeostasis on our skin. You know, we're a world within a world. The same beautiful things that are happening in space right now are the same beautiful things that are happening in a small drop of water. In the little bacterias that are like, have you looked at the bacteria that's on your skin in a microscope? Have you seen the little world it lives in? That's crazy to think about. In fact, our immune systems literally react with flare-ups when our homeostasis is off, inside and outside. You have a little biodome, like literally a little biodome in your stomach, the same way that you have living on your skin because of how yeast and bacteria works. And when those things are thrown off, you know, think about like when a volcano erupts on what we call Earth. Your body has its own ways of saying, hey, I'm inflamed. There's a lot of heat here. Let me just, you know, like that, you know. That's so cool to think about. It's a little bit hippy-dippy, but I have people put me down all the time just because I have wolf in my title. Oh, we love wolfies. We got a few wolves in my community. Welcome, welcome. I'm a ratto, so I've always wanted a pet tardigrade. Now, I do have an OC that is more of a hyena, but I really don't talk about her very much. You've always wanted a pet. Dude, every time I can't pronounce that. Tardigrade? Tardigarda. That's what I said at first. Y'all ever heard about them? They're tardigardas. Oh, nice. You've been here for a while. Well, good old amnesic DID systems. You get to be welcomed over and over and over and over. All right, so this next one, it says perfection is avoidance the best strategy. Start before you're ready. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to leave this one open in case I got to pour those back out as I'm building around this rim. But I don't think I'm going to... I think that looks about as even. This kind of... Wait, if I put these two over there, maybe? Yeah, like over here. Hold on, I'm going to try and do that. Tardigarda. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I grabbed it. This one here. See, that looks a little bit more even. We're just making things up as we go along. We're just gonna put it where we think it needs to go. That's what she said. This is the last one. This is the final countdown here. He's the only one that needs to be moved now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The little tool that comes with it is actually kind of useful for when you need to pick them back up if you stuck them already. Yeah, see, there we go. That looks nice and even, doesn't it? I mean, that looks about as even as it will go, I guess. They're also called water bears. Water bears. Jesus, why can I not talk today? It's because I'm not even gonna lie. It's because I'm using my hands to do stuff while I'm trying to articulate words. It's gonna be very obvious that I'm not good at multitasking while I do this. If it helps, it could be worse. I used a Latin word for female wolf as the username when I was 13, and I recently found out that that was a oh! Mel! Oh my god! What? I feel like that's something that would definitely happen to me, but that is hilarious, dude. What? Oh my god. I know your friends were sitting there like, I shouldn't be laughing, but god. Yeah, that's pretty funny, not gonna lie. I have trays. I have so many trays. This is, I think I'm just gonna leave this kit, like, intact. Maybe I can give it to somebody. I don't know. I don't want to use anything I don't need, but I'm gonna put 3. What is the difference in these? Oh, one's like, okay, so 4 is slightly darker. Y'all don't let me forget that, okay? That 4 is slightly darker. I'm gonna try and keep them organized, but... Well, plus, I guess it does match the colors on here. Like, if 4 is slightly darker, I'll put the light one in the light tray, huh? Huh? And the darker one in the dark tray. So then, kinesthetically, my brain will be like, that's where that goes. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, now I don't feel so bad. Bro, my teenage display name, like my handle, was Child Safety Lid. Because I wanted it to... Shut up! Don't lie! No, I have worse ones. Okay, Child Safety Lid was actually kind of cool. Because in my brain, it was my... That was around, like, as a teenager when I knew I definitely probably didn't want to have kids. And so it was supposed to be edgy, you know, like, child safety lid, like, you can't get the lid off the... It's stupid, okay? But I also... Do y'all remember Neopets? You know, like, the virtual pet website meant for kids and stuff? I was a kid. I was playing it. I mean, like, I'll log into it every now and then. But when I was first playing it, was the original Neopets, and I was a kid, obviously, right? I was like a teenager. Listening to my Eminem... Yeah, my Eminem show, like the explicit version of the CD, okay? Listening to that while playing Neopets. Y'all know what my name was? Skating, as in like skating, okay? Echo, as in the surfer brand, I think it was. Hoochie, as in Hoochie Mama. Echo, shut up, no! Oh, and my other name, yeah, at the ripe age of 13, was Purple Pills Babe, which I did not know until later is a reference to illicit drugs. So later when it got banned, I was like, why would they ban that? And then, yeah, I learned later why. Not gonna lie, if I saw child safety little, would have immediately assumed autism. Thank you. I still have that handle. It's a good handle. All right. Perfection is avoidance. The best strategies start before you're ready. Let's see how we feel about that one, since a lot of us in chat are apparently perfectionists.
Absolutely love by a gentleman named Eugène Delacroix, who was a French romantic artist in the 1700s.
Wait, what did she say?
So there's a quote that I absolutely love by
yeah.
a gentleman named Eugène Delacroix, who was a French romantic artist in the 1700s. And he said, "Artists who seek perfection in everything are the ones who cannot attain it in anything." And this quote stands out to me because it gets at this idea that perfection in many ways is not excellence, it is avoidance. It is a stalling.
Hey, listen, don't call me out right now,
okay? It's what we reach for when we are too afraid to be seen trying. But the work that is the most important work, the work that will change our lives, does not.
Why am I being yelled at? I'm being yelled at! No. Why are you yelling at me? No.
But the work that is the most important work, the work that will change our lives, does not come from getting it right on the first try.
Here we are, babies.
You will never get it right on the first try. Because the most important work of your life will come from starting before you feel ready and letting that process shape you over time. And if there's one thing that I hope you come to
How do you know
understand
you're
in this
growing
life,
if you don't do it, you know,
beats
from a
out
starting point?
perfection every single time. It is not about being ready. It is about being willing to show up. So there's a quote that I absolutely love.
Okay, how do we feel about that one? Because that one was, I feel like I need to hear that one again. That was hard to swallow. Let me hear it again.
He was a French romantic artist
real,
in the 1700s,
but it's hard to hear.
And he said, "Artists who seek perfection in everything are the ones who cannot attain it in anything." And this quote stands out to me because it gets at this idea that perfection in many ways is not excellence, it is avoidance. It is a stalling tactic. And in fact, it's what we reach for when we are too afraid to be seen trying. But the work that is the most important work, the work that will change our lives, does not come from getting it right on the first try. You will never get it right on the first try. Because the most important work of your life will come from starting before you feel ready and letting that process shape you over time. And if there's one thing that I hope you come to understand in this life, progress beats out perfection every single time. It is not about being ready. It is about being willing to show up. So there's a quote that
Okay. Yeah. So that's gonna make me have to be accountable. No, for real though, I do actually really like this video, and I agree. It's not gonna still be easy to, I mean, it's not like it's gonna come very naturally to you. Change is uncomfortable, and change that also involves what feels like a lack of preparation, it's gonna be uncomfortable. You know, if you are gonna go on vacation, which maybe you don't get to go on vacation often, okay? It's a situation different from just sitting at home. Well, if you were told, hey, we're gonna go on vacation tomorrow, but you can't pack anything, you gotta go as you are. That is gonna be a lot more uncomfortable, even though it's an enjoyable experience that you want to do, than being allowed to prepare what you feel you need, right? Now, there are some people who can do this. There's different type of personality types where they don't need to prepare. Hey, I'll go like this. I don't care. Hey, props to them. I'm not one of those people. I feel more comfortable when I have time to process the situation, prepare for it, and figure out not only mentally but physically what I can provide for myself in terms of resources to approach that thing more readily. And those things can look like, I don't know, watching a bunch of tutorials before you try an art project. It's not inherently bad to do, but if you reside in a constant state of preparation versus finally just getting up and trying to do the thing, even if you're doing it badly, you're gonna be further back than someone who has the audacity to do it bad. Like, you just are, and that's okay. Some of us aren't ready to push forward. Some of us are kind of complacent in our comfort. I don't see a problem with that. I happen to love being complacent sometimes. Maybe that's cope, but with certain things, I do choose complacency because I'm very confident about where I actively choose to make myself uncomfortable, push further, and try to grow better as a person. I've always just tried to push to do better than I did on my previous tries. If you keep doing that, you'll surpass anybody getting bogged down in the fiction of perfection. I agree. Yes, 100%. It's still a state of vulnerability though, and it will still feel a certain way. I don't think it ever comes quite easily. Have you considered that just doing it at all is enough? It doesn't have to be better every single time. Creating and keeping a habit is huge by itself. I like that counterpoint. Yeah, that's kind of, I think I dance within both of those. Depends on what it is, but I genuinely enjoy pushing myself in some things. It doesn't have anything to do with other people's perception. I'm just too much of an introvert for that. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, I like what you said, Mel. There are certain things where, like cooking would be one of mine, where I finally decided I don't need to be better every time. I just want to get in there and do it. And somehow that has allowed me to actually make more mistakes that have led me to be better. Because for me, remember how I mentioned earlier, us humans, we like to break things. We can tell once we've broken something and we probably shouldn't do that again. And so I've learned that my mistakes, you know, because of how our primal brains store, when something bad happens, our survival instinct's going to say, hey, I shouldn't do that again. You know, regardless as if we ignore it and still do the thing, it does try to tell us, hey, last time we did this, it was bad. And you can use that with your brain. You can like use it against itself kind of. Now, I'm not going to keep going just yet because I have to go to the bathroom and it looks like our ads are starting. This, I told y'all, see, it's little, but even if we weren't sitting here talking, the last one I did that was around this size, it did take me like an hour and a half. But I'm really enjoying this. This is so fun. I still can't thank Cap enough for bringing up doing streams like this where it's just like we're yapping together. It's really fun. Let me get some music going for us. Just some background music while I step AFK. When it comes to like keeping house, that is a habit that I'm not trying to improve on anymore. Just keeping the habits good enough, like cleaning, organizing, making stuff look nice, etc. I love organizing. I don't think I excuse me, I don't think I ever rush through that. Certain cleaning tasks I'll rush through, but I will compromise on them being perfect because of that's like certain OCD problems that I have with that. Let me get our reaction media back up. Wow, this is so fun. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I just realized I should have my tablet in my hand, because technically we're doing art, not digital art, but... I'm hoping I'm gonna have enough of the threes, but I recall having the same worry with my last one, that I would run out of what I needed, and I was more than... That was scary. I'm gonna move this stuff out of my way so I don't do that again. Yeah. I was like that turtle from Little Nemo for a second. So yeah, this little electric thing that my father got me, basically, if you don't have this, I feel like it would take much longer to get this done. Since my thing is using suction, the other uses that little gel stuff, and that gel stuff starts to like push and disintegrate, kind of. You have to reload it. Oh man, I was not liking that. I found myself fidgeting more with trying to keep the gel in place. Like, I kept finding myself doing this because, you know, I'm OCD. I kept trying to make it perfectly in there, which you don't even need to do. It'd probably be better if you did leave it messy. That was close. I know. Also, hi, Fluey. Hi. I got excited, sorry. I get excited. Honestly, I've really tried to boil almost everything between work and chores into a routine so I can save all my spoons to push myself in my writing. Yeah, I've been sending you some writing TikTok motivational stuff, but that's all I'm gonna say about that, because apparently when I talk about it, I get demotivated. Oh well. It's because talking about these things can actually give us hits of dopamine, and so your mind might feel like you'll actually, this is real, dude. You'll feel as if, like you can, that's how powerful our brains are, by the way. So this is something you can reverse on yourself. Talking about doing a thing, right? Or like how good you have been doing a thing, this kind of thing. It can lead to like a regression or even a sense of slipping up, because then the brain kind of gets, it literally lives through that emotionally, including getting the dopamine hit. That's why there's this rule, you know, if you're gonna do something, like say start a business, nobody knew that I was establishing, well, aside from close friends and staff, of course, nobody knew that, well, and the Discord. That's different. Only my close people knew that I was starting a business, but it was after I had already established I was definitely starting the business. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so it's not sticky all the way out to there, which is cool. I think that looks balanced enough. Kind of split them together. Get me some more space and even them out. This is supposed to be fine, I said. I'm not gonna be a perfectionist, I said. Listen, I can only be as imperfect as possible because, like, I have my limits, okay? I think that's looking pretty balanced, though. Yeah. Solitary passion is solitary, I guess. I think solitary passion is nice, but for the longest time, I used to live by this idea that finding comfort in being, like, you know, solitary time, that it didn't have to mean you're lonely. Like, being alone doesn't mean you're lonely. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. And that's okay. You can still like your alone time and be lonely. And that's the new thing I'm working on for myself, is for the longest time I found strength in pretend, you know, that was cope. I think I now understand what they say with copium. I would say that was a copium for me for a very long time, and I'm glad I'm working past that now. I agree. Hell yeah. Roll chase! Roll chase! All right, let's see our next one.
Just a reminder that happy people encourage, attractive people compliment, and successful people support. And those who have nothing to offer bring you down. And once you really understand that, you stop taking certain things personally. Because people who feel secure, they don't get threatened by your growth, they don't compete with you, and they don't try to dim you. They clap, they share, and they make space. But when someone constantly criticizes you, minimizes you, or tries to humble you every time you shine, that is not confidence talking, that's insecurity. So instead of shrinking yourself and making others comfortable, pay attention to the pattern. The right people will push you forward, the wrong ones will try to pull you back. So choose your circle wisely. Just a reminder that
that's a pretty good, simple
people compliment and success.
Something I'd like to add to this one, because that video is quite direct, it's a little bit fast, even though it's short, which is something I've had to learn about myself as an individual. I'm 36 now. For 29 years, I lived in the misery loves company. I found dopamine hits and, embracing a sort of constant melancholy state, almost to the point where we would have a lot of edgy humor, about being depressy messies, that kind of thing, which that's still fine. I don't mind having humor about that, but it was a constant. It was like a lifestyle for us. And I realized as I actively tried to move away from those environments that almost made me feel guilty for being excited about, silly little things like diamond painting. I had to recognize the fact that, it is quite similar to that cliche of birds of a feather flock together, right? By me continuing to exist in a space where the people around me don't celebrate little wins the way that I do, I will then instinctively minimize myself so that I can fit better into that group. And it's just not worth it. I don't think it is. I've never seen me do that and it become a rewarding experience. I always, luckily, usually snap something in my mind that makes me realize, I'd rather hang out and make time for the people that encourage me and we encourage each other, versus trying to hang out with people who find pride in, sort of talking people down and away from prospective growth and exploration just because it's not cool or something. And also distancing myself from those types of people, which can be hard because, like I said, I have that sense of humor. I can understand why we got along on that page, but, I'm not always trying to live in that state anymore. I don't think that version of me would necessarily have started her own business. So I can entertain that version of me as much as I want, but frankly, if I'm trying to reside in a space of motion, I just don't think that that's the kind of fuel that I benefit the most from. So keep the... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I messed up. 3, 3, 4. 2... 4... 4, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. I would even say one can find comfort in some kind of negative feelings. Oh yeah, you need to know what the bottom feels like so you can figure out where the top is going to be. And then how you reside in that space, of course. You wouldn't know which way was up or down if you didn't, have that. I think at one time or another, everybody I love has tried to talk me into doing something I knew was good for myself, lol. No idea what the lesson is there. To be determined, eh? I know what you're saying, dude, yeah. I know what you're saying. All right, let's go to the next one.
Let me talk my shit really quickly because I don't think you guys realize the light that you guys have is the reason why people act weird around you. So when you carry that real light, and I'm not talking about that fake confidence or that loud energy, I'm talking about the quiet, grounded, untouchable type of energy of a light. That exposes people. Your presence becomes a mirror. Woo! And people with unhealed wounds, they do not like mirrors, especially the ones that show that real truth, boy. You know,
Yeah, I
that's
was just
why
talking
you'll
about something
always
like
walk
this,
in a
kind of.
room and then you feel that tension from people who don't even know you, barely even know you. And it's not that you offended them, it's that your spirit reminds them of everything they're not even close to facing within themselves. So, psychologically, right? Insecure people, they will interpret your light as a threat. And then emotionally, they'll compare themselves to you without saying a word. But spiritually, that energy wakes up a part of themselves they've always been avoiding. So then you end up attracting two types of people. So it's either the ones that feel safe in that energy or the ones who feel exposed by it. And the safe ones, they'll actually gravitate to you and they'll feel seen and they'll feel understood and feel super regulated. But then the ones that feel exposed, they'll feel like they want to compete with you, right? They want to misunderstand you, project onto you, throw that little backhanded comments, and then they distance themselves, and then they swear to God, you the one that's acting funny, and then you change. And I say this as someone who didn't even know I had a light, bro. I used to take everything personal, and I didn't even understand why certain people felt tense around me or even try to dim my light. And I never understood why. I was just like, what is wrong with these people? Until it hit me.
My
They were
mom
never
has
reacting
this.
to me, bro. They were reacting to what being around me made them feel about themselves. So as
Yes,
I say this,
this is
moving
important.
forward, stop shrinking yourself. Stop explaining yourself. Stop dimming your light to make insecure people feel comfortable. Your light is supposed to trigger something. It's
Yes,
either going to be that growth or that insecurity. But which one people choose, that is not your burden to carry.
there we
Because
go.
I
It's
tell
not
you
your
this right
business.
now, the right people, they will feel seen by your energy. And then the wrong ones, they will feel exposed by it. Let me talk my shit really
All
quickly
right,
because I don't
so
think you
that
guys
is actually a little bit to circle back into the conversation we were having earlier about dealing with the fear of being recorded and perceived, right? That's it. And we're talking about an exponential perceiving here, especially if that video were to go viral or something. Viral. I think the answer of how I deal with that kind of resides in this video. Because it's true. How do I say this? Okay, I'll tell a silly story. When I was younger, like really young, okay, I really wanted to be a dancer. And my mother was really encouraging of wanting to become a dancer. We went to a beach party. My family, from one of her military friends. It's a big party. They took up a lot of space. They reserved all of these big tables for these people to come and hang out. It was great. Music was going. We had free access to a private part of the beach. I mean, it was the vibes. I think I was not even double digits yet. I was little Ash, bro. And they started playing a song called Como la Flor. I think that's the name of the song. If that's not the name of the song, it's the chorus for it. But it's by a musician named Salina. And it goes, Como la flor, tanta flor, tanta flor. And it has this really stimmy sound to it that I love. And my mother and I used to dance to a lot of Mexican music like that because, hello, we're Mexican. We used to do stage performances and stuff together, just me and her. She would even make my dresses, like traditional dancing dresses and stuff. And I recall that my brother and I were swimming in the water together. We were towards the shallow end, and that song started playing, and I love that song. And I got up out of the water. I stayed in the water, but I stood up, and I had a bathing suit on and everything because we're in the water. And I don't know who that person was. It was that was really where my memories were starting, but I didn't have full control over what I was doing still, right? But I'll never forget this memory because I stood up out of the water and I started dancing in the water. And dozens of people, who were up in all of those beautiful picnic tables I told you about with all the food and all the music and stuff, they all started watching me. And they're just smiling. And the thing is, back then, we didn't have a bunch of people. Like, we had camcorders, I'm pretty sure. But that wasn't common to see somebody bringing to something like that. So there wasn't cell phones. Nobody was, like, stopping to take pictures of me. Nobody was recording anything. In that moment, I'll have this beautiful memory I'll never forget, where I had dozens of people, you know, looking at me and admiring me. This little silly kid who just wasn't worried in that moment. My God, why am I getting emotional talking about it? And I remember my brother just looking up at me. He didn't make me stop or nothing. And the music, the song stopped. Like, it was done. And I I looked so sweet, so cute. I just went ahead and lowered myself right back into the water with my brother. And we just continued the conversation we were having. And we kept playing in the water. And nobody bugged me. Nobody was trying, nothing was weird, you know. And I'm heartbroken a little bit because I know that it probably wouldn't go that way today. You know what I mean? And so I guess what I'm saying is being back then, you know, in my state of being so young and, you know, brain not fully developed and still, you know, innocent freedom or whatever, I was not worried at all about what people were going to think or feel. No, it absolutely wouldn't. Everything is weird and triggered out. Yeah, like, let's pretend for a second, you know, if I would have done the same, it just would not. And, you know, I don't know. I'm not even sure what the point of even, wait. Somehow I thought my other dog got out of my room. I was like, I think my bedroom door is closer. Yeah, I don't know. It just, somehow, I guess what I was trying to say is, even if someone were to record me dancing and being silly to this day, I think I would view it kind of how she's describing, in the sense that anything nasty or gross somebody has to say about me has always been a projection of their own feelings. Especially if I'm creating this mirror she's talking about. You can still take accountability for anything you've done in terms of making anyone uncomfortable. Don't do that. But if people are finding extreme trigger discomfort in you just being happy, the best thing to do, you won't believe me, is keep being unconditionally happy. Oh, it drives them nuts. Because here's the cheat code with those types of people. They are upset and they want you to be upset with them. I know, because I used to be like that. For my first 29 years of my life, I was a very upset person. And I'm telling you, Shady, give it! Shady got a baguette. You guys better get him. Get him. I said, get him. Ooh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with my little suction tool. I'm a wait, no? The wording of that was about to not come out right. God. I was trying to reword from Bolt where she says, I'm gonna wound you. I'm gonna seriously wound you because all this thing does is suck. And I was like, no, that is not. I'm sorry. I'm just a dingus amingus, bro. I try to be funny and then I'm like, wait, what? That's weird, Ash. Don't say words. Stop saying words now. How you been, Shady? Welcome to the living realm. What? Oh, we need emotes like that. Yeah, that's a good one though. It's a little bit more like hippy dippy, and yes, it's not as easy as it sounds. All right, but that's a good video.
Okay, I'm calling it right now. The great art that's going to come out of 2026 is going to be the art that's the least.
All right, before I even play this, I've been sitting on this video for a while. Y'all, I'm passionate about this, all right? My mans knows what he's talking about. This is actually less more about emotional psychology and more about psychology, art, and a little bit of the AI worries, things like that. This dude basically articulated what I've been saying forever. There will be a renaissance of more handcrafted stuff. Things that people know are imperfect because of the fact that a human made it. Heed my words. Here we go. Let's hear what homie has to say.
Polished, the least perfect, the most full of imperfections. Okay, I'm calling it right now. The great art that's going to come out of 2026 is going to be the art that's the least polished, the least perfect, the most full of imperfections and failures, the most human. And I think
use
it's worth
this
talking
for
about
yourself.
when people ask about what will be the trends in art and music in this 2026. And I think it's easy to forget that a lot of the last trends that come out in creative things, how quickly they eat themselves. Because as soon as there's something that starts to feel fresh and new and something in the zeitgeist, hundreds, millions of other artists and images and sounds spring up that are exactly like it. It's just so easy to copy whatever works, so it makes sense that everyone wants to do it, to ride every wave, to match everything that works. There's so much pressure on artists to be professional and get things just right. But now, it's not just a million other artists that can do it. AI, ChatGPT can do it. And so we start to find a world where all of our things, even not just our images and art, but the images we see online with.
All right, before he goes into the AI part, one thing I want to mention is, oh, dang it. I lost it right at the end there. Hold on.
And so we start to find a world where all of our can do it. But now, it's not just a million other artists that can do it. AI, ChatGPT can do it.
I can't remember now.
And so we start to find a world where all of our things, even not just our images and art, but the images we see online with the same edits and filters, even the same images of beauty, everyone going to the same search and getting the same shot.
I remember now, before he gets into this part, what I was going to say is the one thing that has been consistent when it comes to people do like imperfection, okay? They do. They actually like imperfection more than a solid project when it comes to art. And I think that you can translate that into human psychology as well. When people see, right, the prospective abilities in something, they are very excited to figure out what's at the end of that, right? Like that in itself is dopamine. All of the potential, all that potential, right? That's why, for example, if you follow an artist on Instagram or something, you'll see a lot of our sketches get much more love and attention than our final projects, because the final project, what's done is done. You know, there's no orchestra now. The music has been played. There's no there's nothing to witness here in terms of the prospective capabilities, but you can use that on yourself as well. The shady is good. Just cleaning before my nieces get here. Ooh, don't get me wrong, I'm vibing to this, but seriously, what? Oh.
We see online with the same edits and filters, even the same images of beauty, everyone going to the same search and getting the same shot. It's too easy to achieve perfection. Everything, even the computer, has it. What's left is to make art that's really human. And in that sense, it helps to go back in time and learn about art history. I've been learning myself. I don't have a background in it. I've just been teaching myself. And I was just learning about 500-ish years ago, during the Renaissance, they got to a point where the great Renaissance painters like Raphael and Da Vinci had gotten things so right, had painted the classical standards of beauty and perfection so perfectly, it felt to a lot of people like there was nothing else left to do.
Yeah.
And then came
I think that's why people don't like realistic
Rosso
painting.
Fiorentino, the Florentine redhead, and El Greco, the original Greek freak. They started making stuff that was almost intentionally awkward, imperfect, weird. And that was the path forward from a just totally
I think that's why I like
perfection.
doing more cartoon stylized art versus like realistic. But
so I'm thinking about the rhyme,
because then you know it was
the neon
a
icon,
human,
the vanilla
usually.
gorilla, Riff Raff himself. Because people have been going back and looking at the Riff Raff freestyle on Sway in the Morning. And I think the reason why is that freestyle meant something different before. That at the beginning, freestyle rappers were coming up with stuff off the top of their mind.
Man, y'all got me
what
stuck
Allen
on that
Ginsberg calls
freestyling
spontaneous
showers
mind.
thing.
The associations and words that you couldn't come up with sitting down in the perfect time of logic and consciousness. But then there's just too much pressure on everyone, including rappers, to get it just right, to be professional, to take advantage of their big moments. So someone would get their moment on Funkmaster Flex,
You
like
just
Drake,
had
and he read his
the
freestyle
weirdest
off the
thought.
phone.
What's that?
Because after all, no one can prove if it's written in advance, so why not just get it just right? So it's exciting to people going back in time and watching people like Riff Raff make associations that are just weird, that make no sense. Like this one, he says, handshakes, hugs. They want to see me outside. They want to see me with pancakes and drugs. History sometimes rhymes. And right now, the history of this moment will be the art that's most human.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm calling it right now.
Yeah, I know he goes off on his own little
2026.
awesome tangent there. He does lose me for a second, but I got the gist of it. I like it. You know, it basically, be true to yourself, because you know what? Your signature on anything you do, even if it's the little imperfect things you do, that can be that can become part of your signature, honestly. What's your weird thought?
Here's one of the greatest lessons I ever learned, and when you apply this lesson, I can almost promise you that
I
you can
immediately
achieve
trust
the
somebody
goals and
that's
dreams
older
you
like
have
this,
at
driving a
least
nice car.
10
Let's go.
times faster. So here it is. Whenever you don't feel like doing something, whether it's taking the trash out, whether it's calling somebody you need to call, making sales call, learning something you need to learn, going to the gym, stopping, to eat a certain food, and you don't feel like it, and you allow that feeling to control you, you're actually reinforcing a part of what I call as a neuromuscle called the AMCC, the anterior mid cingulate cortex in the brain. And this neuromuscle is either weak or strong. And so
do we have a problem here?
Listen to your voice. It says, I don't feel like doing this, or I don't feel like doing that.
Sir, I don't want to do anything.
I don't feel like it muscle stronger. But when you say to yourself this, I know I don't feel like it, but I'm going to do a little bit anyway. I'm going to take the trash out. I'm going to ride that bike. I'm going to stop eating that chocolate cake. I'm going to start making more calls. I'm going to start that business. I'm going to write a chapter. When you just take a little bit of action, you actually make this AMCC, neuromuscle in your brain, stronger. And the stronger it gets, the easier it is for you to do the things you don't feel like doing when you're tired, when you're lazy, when you don't know how to do something.
I hate that I know what he's talking. So I feel like I'm not qualified to add too much context
yet.
yet. Not until I've been doing it long enough.
And when you apply this lesson.
But basically, yeah, what he's saying is do the thing even if you don't want to do it, even if you think you might, just do it. Which I know this is a repetitive concept, but you would be surprised. Well, maybe you wouldn't be surprised how many rows of books, of sections, of libraries we fill with this concept. Right? Because we know that, but like, how do I actually do the thing? Well, you just do what? That's not. Throughout history, corrupt power has often tried to ban art and individuality. What if corrupt power's new power move is, instead of stamping it out, is just try to AI wash the significance of art and individuality? That's a good food for thought. I don't know, half-formed thought, but I could already see how that's happening. Oh, you think you're creative, special, and unique on your product? That's better. Yes, there is actually a really good example of what you're talking about right now. Some of y'all, us gamers, right? We do like our brain rot games here now and then. Do y'all remember the game Animal Party? Here's a little telephone game moment, so everything I'm saying is allegedly, but basically, they very recently had put out an APB for an art contest that they were doing, and the art contest allowed for AI. Now, there's more discrepancies, of course, but that's all we need to know, because what happened is they did not have, like, content creators weren't happy about this. People even had active collabs to play the game and were like, hey, guess what? I'm not going to play this game anymore. I even want to see if I can try to get my money back because I'm not cool with these folks no more. Alright, so they got a bunch of backlash. I never bought the game. Tell you the truth, I always had weird vibes about that game. I don't know why. It came out around the same time that a lot of other brain rot games came out, like Party Rot or whatever y'all call it, group rots. And I don't know, I just don't need too many of those at one time. So visually it looks like a game I would play, but something about it, I don't know, that discernment thing, I just didn't want to own it. So I never did. And when they put out this information about this AI contest, or like AI Art Allowed contest, people are losing their mind, not happy about it. So then, do you want to know what they did? They decided to come back online and be like, hey, so we see all y'all saying that you don't like the fact that we're going to allow AI. And they did a poll. I know, because I saw the poll that they did, bro. They did a poll where they asked people, should we continue the art contest, but only allow non-AI art? Should we continue the art contest and make, like, AI art an exclusive category? And then they asked if they should just cancel it altogether. And I think there might have been, like, another one in there. I don't know. But that was the gist of it. It's like, how do we go about still, like, should we still have the art contest? Do you guys care? I don't know. Well, people were responding angry about that. Like, you can't please everyone. I'll give you that. Like, doing damage control in 2026 as a digital media marketing consultant, it ain't easy. Because you're just not going to be able to please everybody. Just like in life, you're never going to be able to do it. And so people are responding. They're angry. Like, well, if you guys have to ask that question, then clearly you are not paying attention to what we're upset about. Fair enough. I can understand all sides. And ultimately, I think they canceled the whole art contest. But these little situations are actually quite important because it's going to show people that, you know, us humans right now in a world that is very digitally complicated, we crave reality. We crave nuance. We always have, by the way. That's why we have things like debates. You know? We're cute little creatures. We're curious about people's opinions, and we're curious about ways that we can try to change people's opinions, or rest easy in them. I mean, that's society. We live in a society. But it can become much more complicated and convoluted thanks to how easy it is to modify imagery through technology and etc. And this is a very new thing for a lot of people, so it's going to take some time for everyone to figure out not only how to respond, but to process, okay, how do we react in a way? You know, certain freedoms do come with a lot of responsibility. Never mind, their new product is full of plagiarism, destroys the environment. Whose? For example, I know one of the things we as a community wanted to have on our Discord was some form of a channel where people could come and talk about their problems. But we already knew after research and such that this type of thing comes with a lot of responsibility because people aren't always going to use it the way that you want them to use it. And that's nobody's fault. You know, people need third spaces. We talked about that earlier. But it's just one of those things you kind of have to pick and choose where you're going to, you know, provide this extra time. And is that juice worth the squeeze in certain situations as well? I think I'm going to pour, was it number 1 back out? Because I'm seeing some cute little spots I can fill in here with 1. Darn, maybe I should steal this little tray that's in here. I mean, it is my tray. Right? I can use my own tray. I can always put it back in there and give it to somebody for free. But I don't think they'll mind if I, lightly use it. Why am I, see, this is where OCD sucks. Ash, it doesn't matter. Use your things. Like, girl, what is wrong with you? That was the eyeballs, the perceiving, the feeling like I'm being recorded. Although technically right now I am being recorded, but I'm the one doing it. Anybody making LLMs? Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. This is so cozy. Hi, Shady. We doing the diamond painting for the first time. Oh my god, I'm being recorded. Wait, oh yeah, I'm streaming. Listen! Listen! Shut up! Don't. You hush your mouth when you're talking to me. Alright, let's see this next one. You knew your life purpose by the time you were 8. Ooh, this sounds like it might be a hot take. Let's play it.
Say it again. This doll head proves to me and should prove. I've said it once and I'll say it again. This doll head proves to me and should prove to you that what you like
cheese party
is all that matters.
Kind of hard to pay attention when people are so purdy.
Unrealistic. It's not random.
I'm listening.
Things that you liked to play with and do and
I love this already.
You were interested in and you couldn't stop thinking about, and it's all that you wanted to focus on when you were a child.
Fake food
is a very, very large component of what you're supposed to be doing with your life, I promise. There is a secret key of fulfillment and happiness in the things that you enjoyed when you were little. And it is your duty to do them. You have to do them. That's what's gonna make your life feel fulfilling. I'm passionate about this because I just made this for the first time and I'm obsessed. I'm like, why haven't I spent the past so much of my life doing this? And I'll tell you why. It's because I thought that there was no point in making dolls and puppets because what was
the
point?
fear
It
of being
didn't make you any money.
perceived type
It wasn't
of thing, right?
realistic to make dolls and puppets.
By the way, you can do
actually
things without
ends
having to
up
make
being
money.
a puppeteer or an animator or anything like that,
Always
right?
reminding
And there is
kids of
something
that.
that exists like that for you. Like, what is that thing or what are those things? Because oftentimes there are many that you enjoyed so very much when you were a kid. And maybe you never considered doing
Even what
them
I'm doing
yourself,
right now, it feels like
or
more of
maybe
something
you used to
that
do them and
kid
they
me
fell
would
out of
have liked,
practice.
but I'm
Like, for
allowing
example,
myself
maybe
to
you used
do.
to love dressing up, but you've never ever considered like picking up a sewing machine and trying to make your own clothes to dress up in. Or maybe you love to dress up and take pictures and you've never done that since. Because you think that it's just stupid play. But when I tell you that children are born with innate gifts and they know what it is that they want by the time they are age 8, I will die on that hill. When I say this, people clap
So
back all the time. It's
close.
like, oh, I wanted to be a pony when
But
I was
also
8, or I
so
wanted
far.
to be a ninja
Think
when
about
I
how
was
long
8.
we've
Okay,
been
let's
doing
look a
this.
little deeper in that, right? Like, what
All
is a
right,
ninja?
I'm
Ninjas
exponentially
are valiant
racing
or something.
the
They
time.
come to people's rescues, I think. It's a very physical activity. So, like, maybe your life purpose involves those 3 components. If you wanted to be a pony, what was it about being a pony that you liked? Was
I
it
want to be a
freedom?
pony.
If you liked reading books, do you still read? If you don't, can you read? Have you ever tried writing books? What about reviewing books? Like, there
I like reviewing
is
There's always
no
something.
magic in what you do as a child. I've said it once and I'll say it again.
Okay,
This
yeah.
doll head-
I would say that one gets out pretty far, right? Like I can see I can see where she's going though. I have to say I have a pretty similar mindset when I can see all the things in between. Charlie GIF moments. I just dropped one of these beads. I cannot believe I see where it fell to. I want to be a pony. I know that was my thoughts as well. It's beautiful. Thank you. We're doing a pretty good job, I think. I bet we can get this done before we get into the collab. Like, I'm getting faster now. Yeah, I like what she said, and I agree. I do think that... Now, here's the thing that is worth mentioning, right? Some of us, if we think back to the things we loved as a child, it could bring up a lot of, especially if you're someone with trauma, a lot of resistance, okay? Maybe you don't want to think about the things you loved as a child because when you were a child, you didn't really feel happy or safe, and that's okay. I would say in that situation, allow yourself to think about the things, like allow yourself to be inspired. You know, go through websites like Pinterest or TikTok. Let yourself find people who are doing things that you find really intriguing, like the type of stuff that immediately makes you stop scrolling. I have some examples. Mine would be fake foods. I've always had a special interest in fake foods. Don't know why, none of my business, but I know I do. The other things I usually stop for is psychological talks, like the ones that we're watching and discussing right now. And I also really like videos about building things, you know, taking something that might have ended up in landfill, and because the person who has their hands on it can see what more can be done with it, they figure out, you know, the problem solving part, and they inspire you. And my favorite part about those videos is if the person who makes the video includes their mess ups, you know, like spilling paint and going, oh, well, you know, we keep trucking, because I have learned that I am getting better at regulating myself as an OCD perfectionist, because I'm seeing more videos where when people accidentally spill things, they're just like, okay, but they don't get angry. And with my type of OCD, I used to get very angry at myself. I mean, it would literally plummet into a constant back and forth of just negative self-talk, like calling myself dumb because I'm clumsy and I'm not dumb. I'm just, you know, I articulate my body differently, that's all. So yeah, finding things that you naturally love, what really drives your, you know, what you want to not only consume, but maybe even try to reproduce, that can be a good starting point for finding something like that you can do on your own. And once again, it doesn't have to make you money. Don't be controlled by that, because sometimes I ruin my own hobbies by thinking that's the case, and I know that's not the case. Get to do fun stuff like this with you guys. In fact, recently someone asked me to spill the tea because they were like, man, I really wanted to get into streaming gaming, but like, I'm not even a good gamer. And I said, girl, you don't gotta be a good gamer. I said, you can make money in your robe. And you don't have to be a good gamer. Guess why I know? Because I do it. So, she goes, you spill the tea. I said, yeah! VTubing. Try to get into VTubing. It's free, easy setup, and you do not have to be good at gaming to game, by the way, for money. You're enough. Like, you are why people come, so... Pink pony kind. I wanna keep on dancing like the pink bunny cup. Dancing with my fingers. We're dancing with the fingers. Tick it around town. Alright, we're doing good. Let's keep going. Next one.
Life does not respond to what you want. It simply responds to who you believe.
I am why people come true!
Sat you down and
they come because of you!
This is the law of assumption simplified. Where most people go wrong is that...
Let me explain something really quick before we watch this one. So I remember why I set this one aside. For a long time, I used to tell y'all that I do law of attraction backwards. Beautiful girl I know, I'll call her W. She taught me about something called law of assumption. And it's literally what I was describing because I didn't have the words for it. So that's why I saved this video for us.
Respond to what you want. It simply responds to who you believe you are. Life does not respond to what you want. It simply responds to who you believe you are. And if nobody has ever sat you down and taught you this, allow me to. This is the law of assumption simplified. Where most people go wrong is that when they wake up in the morning, they allow the money in their account, the status of their relationship, the physique that they see in the mirror to decide how they are allowed to feel. And that is backwards. You need to understand your current reality is not your truth. It is just a result of your past assumptions that are showing up on delay. And a lot of common misconceptions that I see out there when it comes to the law of assumption is, isn't that just pretending? It is not pretending. What the law of assumption is shifting your internal state before the external proof shows up. Choosing and deciding how you feel about yourself. Because when you get to decide how you feel about yourself and you don't need external results to allow you to feel a certain way, when you can regain your control and feel a certain way about yourself, that changes your identity. And your identity is going to change your behaviors. And your behaviors are obviously going to change the life that you experience. So let's take the example of you wanting financial freedom and prosperity for yourself. Where most people go wrong is that they check the money that they are making or that they have in their account today and they don't like the number, right? So they immediately feel less of themselves. They immediately feel stressed. So now they are moving and operating from that state. The low amount that they don't like is dictating and allowing them what they can feel, which is, stress, feeling like they're behind, feeling like they're not good enough and that they're going to be stuck here forever, yada, yada, yada. And that's the state that they operate in. So obviously, nothing's going to change.
Yeah, you can't be restricted by what your current state is.
How the version of you that has attained financial freedom, how would they feel, right? Maybe decisive, probably more confident, probably more relaxed. And you operate from that state. They wouldn't let those numbers and it's not denying what's in front of you. It's just simply refusing to allow that to dictate and decide how you are able to be and how you are able to show up for yourself every single day. And understand,
it's a little bit more woo-sai than the other videos, but
argue with you. They're definitely going to show you.
I am still a hippie at heart.
Your current reality that has been created from your past.
Hi, Babycat.
But what you need to understand is if you can reach a place of just smiling at it, smiling at your senses, understanding that they only knew who you used to be.
That is important. This is important right here. All right, recognizing the feeling, right? That challenging belief. Do not ignore it. It exists for a reason, right? Those limits existed at a point, but they don't confine you anymore. So what you're saying is, oh, hi, old limitations. All right, and yes, it feels cheesy. Who cares? No one's watching you, all right? The more and more you do this with yourself, the less you're going to laugh at it. It will feel normalized to speak nice to yourself these ways, okay? Because if you don't do it, honestly, a lot of people aren't going to be willing to do it. Not often people are willing to challenge themselves to meet themselves in this point. So what you're basically saying to yourself is, I recognize my limitations that used to exist, but I no longer reside there mentally. I have already accepted that I earned that $1 million of passive income annually, or I've already accepted that I lost that 50 pounds. I've already accepted that I am healthier because I became more aware of my diet and the physical activities that I reserved my space and my time for, instead of scrolling through TikTok 5 hours rather than only the 2, right? There's no removal of any unnecessary things. It's more of an attraction of the state that you already know you belong in. It's kind of like going into a library full of books, and all of those books reserve a version of you, and you literally, or for those of us game nerds, it's a select your own character file, right? You are choosing the book. You're saying to yourself, this is the version of me I want to be. For example, mine would be, I want to be Ash, the artist who grows her own fruits and vegetables that then she cooks for her own friends, and runs a business where we reduce the amount of landfill by teaching people how to utilize these items and selling what would otherwise be trash in bulk by the cent. Okay? Like, I have a whole thing in my brain, a version of me that exists. How do I start now? Right? That's a big dream. That's a lot there. I start now by saying, okay, get more crafty then. What can you do now? I can start doing tutorials. I can start learning how to craft things and making the best of what I already have here at home. Those are my first steps. That's me saying, I've picked that book up, I see what's expected of me, and I'm going to align with exactly that version of myself. I'm going to look silly at first because those are the first pages where I'm starting to learn how to crawl and to walk. That's the growth. That's the start of the symphony. Why would I go into a book where the first thing I read is the last page where I've already figured it all out? That's lame. There's no buildup at that point. I want to step into an orchestra and see the start, the build up, the finale, the everything in between, right? So that's exactly where you have to reside. This goes back into the state of wanting to be imperfect. You have to be imperfect so you can write those pages.
And you can just allow those emotions to surface without identifying with it, and you can return back and shift your focus back on the identity, on the version of you who you are becoming. That is how you break the cycle that has been plaguing you your whole life. I used to think when I was 13, 14 years old in 8th grade, learning about manifestation, that it was about vision boards and affirmations and all the flashy
Those things do help,
stuff.
by the way.
It's not. It's simply about the inner conversations. It's what you perceive to be true when nobody is watching. It's about how you feel and how you speak to yourself when reality hasn't given you the evidence or the proof yet. And the beauty of the law of assumption is that you don't need the evidence.
You don't need the
You don't
evidence.
need the
Yeah,
proof.
it is
you don't need the certainty. You don't need the permission. All you need to do is assume and embody the version of you that already has it. And if you can persist
you can't hit a goal
in that version
unless
long
you
enough,
actually define
reality
it
is
first.
going to collapse
How are you
itself
gonna hit a
to
target
fit
that you haven't
your new
defined?
identity. Because life does not happen to you; it is created from you. Life does not respond.
Yeah, that's a really
to what
good
you
one
want.
for sure.
It simply responds.
Part of my unmasking process
All right, let's do
was
this
I
one.
don't
Ooh, unmasking.
give my opinion unless people ask for it. I'm Alexa Van. I'm
That's
a
a good one.
neurocomplexity creative mentor. I don't give my opinion anymore unless people ask for it. And if I can't tell for sure if they're asking for it or not, I ask them, do you want my honest response, or are you just sharing, venting?
This is an autistic experience for sure. Do you really want my opinion?
I think about, I sit with, I feel it intuitively. It's real. I don't just spit it out. I don't just blurt it out.
Yeah, we go through
if somebody
layers.
doesn't actually want that, why would I waste my time and energy giving it to them? Also,
see, that's hard though. Sometimes I got time to waste.
People, especially autistic people,
or I find
we tend to see things on a layer that is deeper than other people, and a lot of people are not ready for that.
Yeah,
So
very
when
true.
you give
Not
your opinion
everyone's
about
here
something
to
and
decipher the
someone's not ready
code.
for it,
Some
they
of
may
them want to
feel
play the
attacked,
game. We
even
need
though it was not your
NPCs, and I know that sounds rude,
because we
but
think being honest is kind
I'm
because
not
that's
meaning
what
it
we
rude.
would want. I want somebody to be honest with me. But there's also the
We
time
need
and the
people who will
place,
go with
you
the
know?
flow, like,
That's
because
why
someone tells them to.
consent matters,
Versus those of
asking
us who want
matters,
to
and also
explore.
people who do value truth and they do value your opinion will remember and recognize that that is something that you give, and they will come to you and they will ask that of you. Because they value your
True.
opinion.
Yes, that is
And then
true.
those are the kind of people
I have seen that happen.
who are going to think about that, trust that, and take that into their own life. If they're the kind of people who seem to just want to hear your take on it and they don't ever really do anything different.
Oh, I can't handle that.
That can kind of get into the territory of feeling a bit used.
Yep.
It can be a bit exhausting.
Yeah, see, it's not about
So
them at that
sometimes
point.
with
It
people like that,
does. It does feel that
I
way
just
sometimes.
decide I don't have an opinion.
Yep. I've actually had to
One
end
of
a
my
friendship
gifts
over
is
that.
the way I see things. It is my perspective. So why would I just give that away to somebody who doesn't really care, who's going to waste it, or who's going to be offended by it? It's for people who want it, not for people who need it. Part of my unmasking process
I
was
completely agree with basically everything that she said there. It's important to realize that, you know, some people want a space in which to grieve and not necessarily problem solve. I am definitely one of those engineer archetype types of humans where if I see a problem, or I don't want to call it a problem because that's kind of minimizing of their feelings, and I've learned this, that's why I'm trying to be careful here. When my brain, okay, and my nervous system decides this person's venting story is something that needs a course correction, like I just assume they would want to change it and make it quote unquote better. God, this is so hard to talk about because words are clumsy, but I just agree. I agree with her, you know, and like I said, I've ended friendships over this type of thing where I'm glad I have finally learned how to provide a space for people who just want to grieve. I've gotten much better at it now, but it is an active choice that I have to make for that individual. And just like she said, the first thing I do if I start to clock that it doesn't really seem like you want my opinion or like a solution, it more so sounds like you just want to be heard and reside in this space of verbal expression. Or verbal processing, you know, because I verbally process, so I can dig that. I get it. I can exist as that. I can do that for them. But until I have that clarification, yeah, I might accidentally try to offer solutions, which can then minimize their feelings. You know, I might miss the mark a little bit unless I just save myself all of that roundabout conversation and directly ask, hey, Sarah, do you want me to try and provide some sort of opinion? Or are you just needing a space to kind of be upset about this, you know? Especially when it comes to more intimate types of conversations, if it involves a partner or a family member. I have lost friendships because one time somebody was venting to me about their parent. And I have a problem with authority in terms of the way I view hierarchies and societies is fragmented. A lot of autistic people, we have that. We don't trust people just because we're told, oh, that person has a certain qualification or they're a certain age, certain sex, certain, or a gender, certain, whatever. And that means you have to respect them. I don't abide by that. I never have, never will. I respect people based on the respect that they earn from me, or like that they've proven that they're worthy of, kind of, especially when it comes to trust. And that just doesn't work with these situations, you know? Like, I don't know. What I do know is I have to go to the bathroom. Our ad breaks don't start for like 3 minutes, but give me 1 second because I'm just going to let them keep running. That way we can finish this up and start setting up for the collab during the ad break. So I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get this bad boy done. Let's do... I think we'll have time for like 1 or 2 more while I finish this up.
So I just asked you, like, who do you get a chance to
share? Oh, this one's
your...
cute. I like this one.
So I just asked you, like, who do you get a chance to share your brilliance with? Because I haven't heard you talk about it in a while. And I'm like, do you talk about this
Everybody
at school?
could learn
and you said
from this
no.
for
Can
sure.
you share again what you said to me?
So I talk to myself in the bathroom with a mirror.
That's
in
right.
front of a what?
In front of a mirror. So like the mirror is basically a gateway or a thing that's in the dimension that will basically lead to you in an infinite timeline of other dimensions. So if you look in a mirror and say something, that will, one of your other selves in one of the infinite dimensions will hear it. And basically it'll come back to you because it's a mirror.
So then you should speak positive things to yourself in the mirror?
Yes.
Can you speak what you want your future to be like in the mirror and then it will come back to you?
Yes, but it will, you don't shout it or say it loudly because then you're...
I really love how he articulates his
and
words.
There will also be doubt.
You
So
don't shout it.
Which passes through the mind barrier instantly. So it's like a secret, something you
Wait, I
keep
spoke
secret
over
and
that
you
part. I like that part.
In the mirror and then it will come back to you?
Yes, but it will, you don't shout it or say it loudly because then your brain will have to analyze it and there will also be
I love
doubt.
that. Which is
So
very
you also
interesting.
whisper it, which passes through the mind barrier instantly. So it's like a secret, something you keep secret and you wanna slowly but surely manifest it.
Really?
So you whisper it in the mirror.
And you've been doing this? Oh my gosh, baby, that's amazing.
Okay,
So
so I want to say, first off, it is very rare I pull up videos that have kids in them. I have a certain saying about that. I don't know what it is, but I just don't usually have videos that we look at for Ash Yaps that have kids in them. The reason I kept that video and really wanted to show y'all is because there is something he talks about that's very important in there that I never even thought about. When he mentions, do not shout it out yourself. If you shout your affirmation at yourself, then the brain will take that and, I'm sorry. Let's listen to that end part again.
So
I don't want to
misspeak.
It loudly, because then
Okay, right here.
Can you speak what you want your future to be like in the mirror and then it will come back to you?
Yes, but it will, you don't shout it or say it loudly because then your brain will have to analyze it and there will also be doubt. So you also whisper it, which passes through the mind barrier instantly. So it's like a...
Okay, I want to talk about that really quick. The part where he says if you shout it, it would have to analyze it, but if you whisper it, that it can go through that barrier really quickly. I want to remind y'all about ASMR, right? And the fact that some of us in the community, we really like ASMR and some of us really, really don't. One of the main patterns of ASMR, especially the kind I do not like to hear, is when people are whispering to me. So I recall the first time I saw this video and putting that into a more logical perspective, I was like, that's one of those things you can do that you can almost work with your brain rather than against it. Because I know that as someone who is more prone to disliking being whispered at, then my brain tunes in with a different frequency. It just does, you know? I don't want to say triggered, but it does. Like, it's one of those things that naturally happens. That kid's gonna grow up to be the emperor. That kid's amazing. Yeah, I know I remembered exactly why I saved this video when it was popping up. And remember, the reoccurring theme of mirrors in life and projection, illusion, etc., it's relative for a reason. And we as humans, I know it's kind of weird to wrap your mind around, but any of us to wrap our mind around, is that we are in fact the universe within universes. Recognizing these universes, it is a trippy thing to think about. If you ever get the chance to sit down and look one of your friends straight in the eyes for even a few minutes, you will become so irately emotional. There is a person at one point who had generated like a whole line of people. It was part of a performance, like an art performance, where they were all showing up just to stare her in the eyes. And a majority of people who ended up doing this thing were like sobbing by the end of it. Because presence of mind and the human, like, us, ourselves, this thing we are, it is universes long. And we can tell. Like, there's a reason why you can feel when people are looking at you over your shoulder and then you guys accidentally make eye contact. It's not some weird little coinky dinky. That's not some cute little quirky darky. You know what I'm saying? Like, alright, there we go. Let's go on to the next one. We're almost done.
I want my brain back.
What?
I'm gonna sound like a crazy person today, and I don't even care. But just know that
right,
this video is going to end in a place of positivity and not negativity. I'm gonna say some things that I think will make your feelings better, not worse. So hang in with me.
Okay.
Now, I'm so not talking about nostalgia or bringing back an era from the past, even though everyone is very nostalgic right now about the 90s or the 2000s or whatever. A time before this. What is it we miss so much? Well, where do we even start? What do you miss? Food courts? Nickelodeon? I dare say the thing that we all actually miss the most, I dare say, the thing we miss is our own fucking minds.
Kind of, yeah, I can level with that, I think.
I am trying to teach myself to watercolor paint, and I absolutely do not have time to do that. What is wrong with me? I want my brain back. Why do you think that you don't see anything that you actually chose to follow in your scrolling anymore? Why do you think that is?
Oh yeah, I remember why I said
an
this now.
addiction,
This was an
wouldn't
interesting
it be
concept.
more effective if it was never quite satisfying? If you never actually
yeah, this one's a good one.
what you wanted, but you're hooked, so you keep going, and now it's just blank space for what? Ads? Fear? Manipulation? I'm really on this kick right now of what do we want from a place of excitement and joy, not what we don't want, not a whole bunch of no, put it down. Like, humans don't work like that. What do we want? As I've already said, I want my brain back. And I already know instinctively what that means. It's in the act of doing. It's in the act of joy and satisfaction.
And I told y'all, it always looks like I'm not going to have enough, and then I have way more than enough.
Weird time for people in my position.
Me and Ash finally getting to do the stare and eyes challenge, just end up giggling profusely. That might happen, yeah. That's still an emotional response.
And it doesn't work for you anymore either. Just most people haven't quite tuned into why it's not working for you anymore. So I've been putting a lot of thought into what's next. What do we want? Not what we don't want. We already know that. What do we want to do? And I don't quite have it down yet, but I'm really working on how to.
I think I'm doing more of what I want. Like right now, bro. This feels so cool. This is literally one of my favorite shows we've had so far, and we're only halfway through it.
I'm trying to figure it out. I don't necessarily have it yet. It's not like scrolling. It's not social media 30-second little thingies. It's something else. Still figuring it out. And I would really love it if you would figure it out with me. Let's get our brains back together.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty cute one. I like that one.
Nobody told me that.
All right. I think we're going to move on steadily because we're going to start our collab. Yeah. Yeah. See it in the camera. Yeah. We did it! Nami-shimasu. We did it. We did it. Bang. I think it's so pretty. I think it's so pretty. Yeah. Can y'all hear the little, like, air pump thing when it gets mad at me for pushing hard? GG, thank you. Yeah, Davy. I feel like I'm not gonna use it as a coaster, but I think it'd be kind of cool to like plug a hole in it and then hang it from something. Yeah, baby. Well, thank you, everybody. This was so fun. So we did. Wait, I do want to hear what this guy has to say because I don't remember this video. Ooh, I want to bite it. Buddy, those aren't cough drops. I don't think those are cough drops, bud.
The blessings would feel like a
Hang it in
barrier
your car.
first.
Probably
I
fall
thought
apart in
that
there, honestly.
leveling up
It's too
was
hot where I
supposed to
live.
feel like winning.
Wait, what do you
Felt
say?
like losing. Nobody told me that the blessings would feel like a burial first. I thought that leveling up was supposed to feel like winning. Felt like losing everything I was comfortable with because the next level doesn't just ask for your effort. It asks for your identity. What owed you, that's the admission fee. And
Yeah, that's kind of
God
true.
will not let you carry who you were into where he's taking you. And nobody really posts about that. The loneliness in the middle. The moments where your own mind is building the case of why you should quit. And it won't even sound like doubt. It'll sound logical. It'll sound like the responsible thing to do. Your flesh will dress up a retreat like a smart decision. But bro, the enemy's best weapon was never opposition. It's the reasonable excuse to stop. Abraham had to leave everything familiar before he saw the promise. Joseph sat in the prison he didn't earn before he sat in the palace he didn't apply for. David got anointed as king, and God sent him right back to the sheep. The confirmation came first. Suffering came second, and elevation came last. If it hurts right now, that's not a sign that you're in the wrong place. That's the price of admission to a room your old self couldn't afford to sit in. You're not falling apart.
Ooh, I like that one. Hold on. Let me hear that part again.
Your old self couldn't have admission to the wrong place. If it hurts right now,
if it hurts right now,
that's not a sign that you're in the wrong place.
It's not a sign.
That's the price of admission to a room your old self couldn't afford to sit in.
That's the price of admission to a room your old self couldn't afford.
Falling apart. Couldn't afford to sit in.
That's crazy.
Apart, bro. You're being rebuilt. And the man on the other side of this is worth everything.
That is wild wordage. I like that one.
Not because it feels good, but because it's right. Nobody told me that
the
blessings.
That was our last one. That is enough deep thinking for me. Well, who knows? Because once we go to open this game, we're gonna see how much deep thinking it's gonna take.
Like
this
a bad boy. I thought that leveling up was supposed to feel like winning.
Sweet. Whew. That was fun. All right, so what we're gonna do next is jump right into BC with the Babycat. Oh, nice, she's already in there. That's perfect. And then I'm gonna start up my game. We're gonna jump into the escape. Yeah, the moon escape. Ooh, I'm just saying. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna eat it! Eat it! Escape. Let me get the volume coming through. Oh wait, I think she just invited me. Let me look at my... Yeah. Join game. That one. And I have to set up the sound first. Did it join? Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Maybe I need to try. Oh, join game, searching session. Wait, what? I don't know why it's not letting.
I can give you the code.
Yeah, can you DM it to me?
Yep.
thank you. Just had to lose my mind for a second there, you know. just a little. There we go. That worked much better. Thank you.
It's okay.
Alright, I think we got all the sounds going already. Cap was awesome and switched the game for us. Now, I know we was a little bit stuck. Where do I ready at? Toggle Zeddy. I'm Zeddy like spaghetti. Spaghettis. Yeah.
Yeah, we got stuck last time. But I think I know where we went wrong.
Heck yeah. I trust you. Yeah, that's when we found the toilet paper. Toilet paper! Wait.
No life has ever been found in lunar lava tubes caverns.
It's spoopy. It's dark.
That just means whatever's in here is really good at hiding.
Buddy. I'm gonna stay with you. I'm scared. See, why did you do these things? They're spoopy. But they're scary sounds.
If something moves in the darkness,
Damn.
just assume it's friendly. Denial is a great
Okay,
survival.
we're back here.
All that work for toilet paper. Kusky, we were at it for like half an hour too. Alright, so what do we do?
Oh. We were over here.
Oh, there's a ledge up there. I didn't see that before. Oh, I don't really go into things. Wait, imps.
Now, I think one of us has to be outside.
Okay.
For these levers here. Going up to that door. Because as soon as you pull the lever upstairs, it snaps off.
For this red door here, right? This is the only door we didn't really get through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's because the handle snapped off.
The one that I messed up doing last time, and I was like, dude, did I break the game for us? Because you pulled it twice, and I missed it twice, and it snapped off.
Yeah, that one.
So, do we have to just do it again and me not mess up twice?
Hopefully.
So I gotta get you up there, and then there's the two handles. Yep. Alright, so you go on that side, and then I raise you from here, because I remember that, I think. Alright, here we go. Yeah, if that's the case, we just, I guess, keep reloading until I get it right.
Yeah.
You up there, buddy?
I'm
I
good,
can't
Mom.
see you, it's scary.
Okay, I'm up.
Alright, so tell me... Okay, I'm gonna have to grab this one. I feel so claustrophobic, because I'm like all up in my own body right now. This one. You know, that must be... Wow, maybe that's why I don't like first persons anymore, because I'm always so dissociative, like in general, that this feels too in my own face. Like, I'm too in my eyeballs, you know? Third person feels more comfortable. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna wait for it to spark, and then all I gotta do is hold it, Ash. You don't have to time it, you're holding it. Hold it! I'm holding it! I'm holding. Wait, you can't just hold it.
I never threw it yet. You ready?
Yes?
Here it comes.
I did it, buddy! I did! Can you come down safely? Buddy? Yep. Oh, there you are. Okay. Is it perfect? Oh, yeah. It's It closed. Oh, thank goodness. We can go through here, though. Oh, yeah, it's whoopee. If it skunks enough. Here's one. Oh, yeah. Luna. Connection crash error. Having trouble again with the new levers for the pipes. Please bring back the old ones with the blue ones. If you keep holding the lever, it will start shaking and it will fall off. Oh, so we need to pull it off, but we needed to pull it off after we did this. Ew, so I did break it. You're welcome. So glad I could show you a good example of why I would be a great game debugger. Because that's dumb. Same homeboy that got stuck in the water temple of Zelda Ocarina of Time for Nintendo 64, by the way. Yeah, that's me. I deserve an award. So yeah, it just wants us to bring the levers. Blue ones. What's over here, buddy? We gotta leave again? Oh, yeah, I guess we just walk out this way. Go break off that lever it's talking about. Everyone got stuck in that tumble at least once. I'll get you up there, bye.
Okay. I'm here.
Okay, going up. Shady why? I was like, why would there be doors knocking? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to let that go, sorry. Oh, you got it, okay.
Why is it not snapping off this thing?
Try again? I'm just gonna ignore it completely. Maybe I messed it up.
Yeah.
It's just not snapping off anymore?
Nope.
Okay. Maybe...
Maybe we do need to do the other track before it snaps off.
Okay, we can try that. I think last time I pulled this lever and you knew how to do these parts. So, are you ready? And I'll catch you on the end like I did last time. Okay, here we go. I'm pulling it now. You grab the first two. Oh, wait, we can't though, because we don't have... Uh-oh. We don't have the lever. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back in here and read this again. And the old lever, the blue levers. And there's no levers in here, right? I see these really cool windows. Okay, so pipes. It's saying to hold the lever, and then it'll start shaking.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, my stream died. Wait, are you there? Oh no, did my whole internet die? Wait, I hear you. Hi, Babycat.
Yo.
I think Twitch is doing the thing again.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Oh! No, I temporarily lost my whole connection. Let's see if I can reconnect to you. I don't know if it's gonna be the same code. Hi guys, sorry, I think somehow... Oh, session search error.
Yeah, Twitch went offline.
Ah. Here we go again, Twitch. Seriously? Seriously now? What's weird is I did get disconnected from my game, though. Let me see if I can... Yeah.
Okay.
But my internet didn't go out. That's why I'm a little bit confused, but I'm gonna see if I can just, like, join you the normal way. Do you have to restart for us? Wait. It dropped again.
2 seconds, I'll send you a new code.
Might be skipping for a second, but stick. Yeah, that was weird. I'm trying to restart my game. On my OBS side of stuff, it's not technically stopping the streaming. It's just like hiccuping. My Discord seems to be keeping me just like connected just fine, because luckily I could hear Babycat the whole time, which I'm glad because I would have been freaking out a little bit if not. Let's see if I can connect. Because restarting my router might take a little bit more time, but if it does it again, I will happily do that first thing. Considering the issues we were having with Twitch recently, I'm kind of hoping it's just that. Hi, Blanche. I'm sorry. We're having the things with the facey faces.
Says the broadcast is offline.
Does it really?
Yeah.
You might have to refresh. Hold on, let me. Oops.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Probably gonna do that for a second. Yeah, it's good, but I had to refresh it. Refresh, yeah. Man, not this again. Twitch, you know I love you. You're gonna have to love me back or else. Redo me.
Okay. So. Back to that one.
Yeah, I had to as well. This is exactly like what happened when I was playing that, the shooting game the other day, the cowboy shooting game. But I do think it's just on their side. Now, the fact that my game disconnected too might have just been a really weird coincidence. I don't know what that was. That's not normal for my internet.
Good news. No life has ever been found in lunar lava tubes caverns. Bad news. That just
Updated what recently? My Steam? Updated drivers. No. I decided not to update drivers because I wasn't sure about the versions. I didn't want to mismatch anything and have to damage control it during the stream. So I just ignored any updates that were yelling at me for now.
If something moves in the darkness,
especially because I use some third-party plugins for OBS, like for visuals, and I don't like when they mess up. The one that I use for the TikTok Reacts, for example, that's a plugin. So, have you tried updating your face? Wow, you know I haven't. Maybe I should next time. All right, so we'll do the.
Have to know that was Cap.
So you go ahead and we'll put you up there.
Grabbing the wheel.
Yes, ma'am. The only thing I hate about this situation is that it makes me do the ads over and over again. Can't I just tell it no? Yeah. I would, if it's gonna keep, because my whole thing is if it's gonna keep disconnecting, I would rather it just like snooze the ads for the next hour, you know, until we know for sure. Hold on, I'm gonna check something really quick on my dashboard. Can I snooze them? Are they? You beautiful babies that I would never talk smack back because you help pay my bills. Please don't ban me. Alright, I'm gonna get you up there, Babycat. I gotta watch my language. I ain't trying to be bad now. I ain't trying to bite the hand that feeds me there. You know, I should count my blessings that I have the luxury of this amazing, PC and everything. Oh my god. I like lagged for a second because I was like, wait, is it the shortcut I'm hitting to change my ping tuber? But no, I don't think it is because it didn't wig out that time. Did it? No, I'm still alive. Okay. I'm ready, Babycat.
Okay.
Just don't hold it for now because we have to open the door first.
Ready.
Roger Dodger Stadium. Alright, so the door will open and then try to jimmy it and then like hold it. See if it shakes off that way. Ah! Anything? Nice.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, yes. The classic fix it by breaking it approach.
Absolutely. She's so GLaDOS. Alright. I think we go this way. Yeah.
I did have it. Where'd it go?
Uh-oh.
Can you put me back up there?
Yes.
Did it go on the ground?
You ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put you back up there. Right. Right. What? Wait, what? There we go. Okay. I don't think it was close enough. Look, it's doing it again! Freaking Twitch. Wait, did we get disconnected again? No, I still see you, I think.
No, just lagging.
Oh no. Hold on. I hope it doesn't... If it doesn't disconnect our game, that at least tells me it's not my internet and it's just Twitch. Is Twitch down right now? Let me see what they're... Oh, I am seeing that they're having... Wait, no? No current problems. Baseline reports... I don't know. It looks like they're getting spikes and hiccups for sure, but... Oh, okay. Apparently I'm back on. It says unstable, though. Not from playing together. That would be crazy. You there?
Yep.
Okay.
I think we had problems last time.
Huh?
I don't think we had problems last time.
No, we did not. Did you find the lever or no?
Yeah, I got it.
Sweet. Yeah, let's go in there and see. Because I would think we don't want to plug it in here yet. Otherwise, we won't be able to use it for here.
Wait, I need it in there. Yep, right.
Do we not? Let me see. Let me like read it again to be sure. It says, "Bring me the levers" or something like that. Connection crash error. Oh, good. It actually snoozed the ads this time because it keeps disconnecting. As long as it does that, I'm fine. Please bring back the old ones with the blue ones, meaning the blue lever. It will start shaking. It will fall off. Fix ASAP. Is there somewhere here that needs a lever? Maybe that's what it was saying, is to open up what we... Oh! This... Wait. I don't think it's Twitch. Really? You think it's me? I don't think it's Twitch either, sadly. I'm trying to figure out what I can do about it. But it's not my internet, though, because her and I stayed in the game this time. Like, I was mentioning to her when we were offline that if it took us out of the game again, I was like, oh, it's probably my router. Let me just reset it. But we're still chilling. And usually it's Discord, of all things, that's really sensitive and disconnects first. Her and I have not lost connection at all in voice chat. So I'm a little bit confusey-woozy because my normal tech testing, it's going out of order right now. I think we hold on strong. It'll be fine. I want to keep playing. Heck, if anything, we just move it straight to Discord. Because, like I said, that's not disconnecting. Exclusive content? Well, I guess we try and open what we did before. Because we don't know what it's going to say after.
So this was blue until I put the lever in and it turned orange.
Alright, let's do it. I'm going to pull the first one.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, and I'll go to these ones. Oh, sorry. Okay, go that way. Yeah, I'll go this one.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quick.
It is quick.
Alright, and pulling.
Okay.
That's why you see me running my ass all the way over here, because I'm like, man. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Wait, nope. Did I pull the second one for you last time? I can't remember. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Seeps. Wait. Seeps. Oh god, I'm literally in your way. I'm so sorry. I got stuck on the pipe. I didn't mean I was trying to jump over. Okay, I'm gonna pull it now.
No.
It's hard to do. Let me try and get the second one for you. But then you'll have to move to the third one for me, I think. Okay, here we go. Let's just try and grab both at both ends. There we go. I'm trying, but oh, no. Okay, we got this. I think that might be the faster way to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I do feel like my little OBS window keeps trying to grab my other stuff and it's flickering around. Sometimes that makes me anxious that it's overlapping the. Oh wait, I don't want to close Discord because that makes it weird stuff sometimes. Alright. Here we go. So yeah, we'll just go, how about this? You take the first of each segment and I'll take the second one of each segment.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna pull it. And we're going. I'll grab the second. Yeah. Here we go. And then I'll grab the second one here. Sweet. Oh wait, oh, I let go too fast. Oh no, I didn't. We're good, we're good. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, we did it, we did it. Okay. And we're, wait. Yeah, we did it. Okay. So then we came through here before. I remember that. And then we found this other bathroom. Oh, this might be the...
I got stuck.
Will that shake off? Girl, that's what it is. Look, remember how we couldn't find the... Yeah! I found it. I found one of the levers we couldn't find before. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so here's one of them. Yes! All right, so now we just have to find the other one. It says, we don't understand what made you come in here, but since you did, we can find some. Okay.
Can you flush the toilet?
Do I now?
Can you flush the toilet?
You know what? No, I can't, because I ripped the fucking Wait! Can I take this back off? You can! Dude, you literally just hold them. Okay, hold on. I'll flush the toilet now. So you need to go back and grab... You gotta rip the lever off that we just used. I'm gonna flush you up here, but you gotta bring that lever with you.
Okay.
They're like keys, kind of. So click it and then rip it off. Oh my god, I can't see down there. That's too scary. Nice! Yeah, keep holding it. Perfect. You got it?
Nope. Yeah.
Sweet. And then just tell me when you're on the fan and I'll flush it, because that's what makes the fan come up, right? That we can get up here?
Yep.
Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna flush it now. Wait, that didn't work. There we go, now it worked. Baggy?
I just got launched into the ceiling. I'm good.
Oh no. Alright, let me try again. And flushing. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, so now I'm gonna rip this one out. It actually doesn't seem too obvious at first, but I'm glad that we did it right this time. Because that instruction, we didn't have those instructions before, buddy. That makes the... Oh. There we go. Now we can do it. On 3. Never mind. Wait. And go. We got it. Woo! Yeah. Oh, wait. Do we have to take them with us? Ah. Button. Who's got the button?
I think so.
Seeps.
Oh, you do it at the same time, maybe. Nope.
Oh, there's more. Oh, seeps. Okay. I'll say. I love it so much. Okay, and go. Oh wait, why didn't... Oh, I missed it. All right, and go. There! We did it! Y'all better be proud of us or else. Buddy, this is kind of pretty. I like this room. It's real blue, too. Yeah. Oh. What are the... I want to own one. I'm gonna call him Nugget. I want that one. Ew.
On you go.
They're so cute.
We ready?
Oh, are y'all getting to collect extra breads and stuff today? Heck yeah. Bonus streams whenever you get the bonus breads. This is cute. Kind of reminds me of Halo. Any attempt to sell slimes outside Matella's channels will result in the loss of your contract and profits. Oh, so we're not supposed to the jellies. Am I here with you? I was reading that sign in the corridor. Oh, there's an upstairs. Buddy. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. You go this way, I think. Slimes on the loose is in the station. Don't get close, they jump faster than any influence. Wait, what? Don't get close, they jump faster than an influencer deleting questionable brand deals. Wait, what? The rest of this is hilarious. The spores they release are probably harmless. Testicular tumors. Pro tip, if you see one, or ask a moonfisher. What? Oh my goodness. Okay.
This sounds like a riot.
Interact. Okay, so this is a red. We have a red thing that we can grab here. Can I hold it? Rip it off? No, that's just like a regular red. Okay.
Open this room. There's one here. Oh no. Do we have to do it at the same time?
Interdimensional ooze. Existential defeat cream? Oh yeah, maybe we do. I'll go back to that one then. I'll do a 3, 2, 1, go. Where's mine? Alright.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. We did something. I hear noise. Oh!
The door's open.
Are we supposed to be using the game for this? So that we're not, like, communicating directly? Uh-oh. We have got new toys unlocked. Handle with fun. Oh, the music got kind of fancy. Your moonfisher partner sees nothing, so guide them gently or by screaming your call. Oh yeah, I think it's supposed to be like Repo, where we are using the in-game sound.
Okay.
Do we want to do that? It's up to you. We don't have to put that pressure on ourselves. We can legit just keep the vibe we got going with regular voice chat. I do not care.
I think we'll stick with where we're at.
I like that, yeah. Oh, cool. Especially because we're literally looking at each other right now, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think that goes quite well with the overall concept of a lot of the videos we saw today, you know? It's not about the idea of people perceiving you and trying to look a certain way. Just have fun with it. You know, perfect way to have fun. What is this stuff? Oh, that's ammos. Are you shooting stuff? What is this massive radar we have? What? It's like a shield? There's slimes. Wait, we have to kill them? That's so sad. I don't want to kill them. Babycat. She's like, I don't mind killing them. She said, say less. I got this. 3 years before the category was banned. The slime category? This restaurant proudly serves premium Nutella slime cream. And I don't like the sound of slime cream.
We're in a lockdown.
Slime infestation activated. Oh. Well, where do we go then?
Let's go find out. What's here?
Shiny?
That's a wall. Oh, that looks like a fun weapon.
There's more weapons?
Oh,
yeah, you're right. Yeah, this one looks... I like that better than the one with the shield on it. What are... Oh. No?
There has to be something to do with this.
Activated. Lockdown. I don't understand. I see this room in here with like numbers and stuff, but how do we get into it?
Okay. Wait till they're done there.
Oh! Did you just grab a slime? Is it still stopping itself and restarting, you guys? Because I can't even tell on my side.
Yep.
It is? Really?
It's frozen for me anyway.
Oh no. Hold on, let me take a look at it really quick. Stream's been fine for about 6 minutes. Okay, thank you, yeah. Let me know, because, like I said, if it... Okay, yeah. If it does that again, then, like I said, we'll just restart the whole router. I don't know what this wants me to do right now. I see you grabbing the slime. Oh! I see you grabbing the slimes.
There's like a shield on this gun.
And I don't... Oh! 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 Wait. Are we spawning those things somehow? Oh.
Oh wait, there's levers up here.
Oh my... Oh my god. Anyway.
Management suggests waiting until slimes evolve into something friendlier. Okay. Oh, this is open.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a place I was looking at earlier. Lockdown activated. Extracted slimes. Slime guys. What in the world? The laboratory. Only lifts if you kill enough slimes. Press to release toxic gas. Each slain slime equals plus seconds of gas. Why gas costs more than your temp Moonfisher contracts? Oh. Is that how we spawn them? Because here's a little... Oh. Did I hear something just now? Unprofessional. So I see... Oh wait, what's that? Alright, that's more ammo. Interact. I see this one little icon here. Oh wait! That might be another one behind you that we have to hit at the same time. Yeah. Yep. Hold on. I'll go up to the other one. Okay. And I'm gonna press it right now. There we go.
Got it.
Alright, 45 seconds. And then I guess we're just gonna kill stuff. Yep. There's... Cool. I saw something that looked like... It's like moving around, dude. Whoa! They're just... Oh. Okay, yeah, this little gun that you're talking about with the electric is kind of awesome because you can. I think I'm killing them as they're spawning. Ugh. They come up for only a second. It's like really hard to see them almost. Yeah, I don't like the mobile app either, Cap. Start your chaotic training on unsuspecting slime.
I'm gonna end up getting fried.
Amateurs. Oh, so we just keep going. We keep going until we get 512, I guess, for genocidal. I don't know.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh wait, I'm gonna be out of ammo though if I do that. Oh, that's why they have the ammo packs here. Alright, so we're at 35.
You're now an amateur.
I guess we just keep going.
Progress is progress.
Progress is progress is crazy wordage, ma'am. Yeah, I don't even think you're meant to aim at these things because they like jump up and then kind of dissolve really quickly. Just in this general blue area seems to be where they're at.
There's bullets up here.
It doesn't feel like, but I guess I just keep going. Only 46 at the moment.
I can't seem to shoot.
Really? It's just left click for me. Which gun do you have on? Is it the one with that shield on it?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a weapon box you can try to change it with, because this one you had before is better. This one has ammo. Hold on, I'm looking for a weapon box for you. I actually see a weapon box in here. I just see the ammo ones.
One up here that's not letting me do anything.
Oh, it's not even letting you change your weapon?
Yep.
Well, that's annoying.
Lockdown lifted. Congrats. You've slathered enough slime.
Okay, well there's that at least.
Lockdown's lifted.
What'd you say?
The lockdown has been lifted.
Yeah, so at least now I think maybe we can use the elevator. Yeah, because 512 is gonna take a while. We can go from here. How do we go up? Is lockdown lifted? Yeah, I think we just go this way. Whoa!
Experiment concluded.
Okay.
Results. Insufficient slime suffering.
What?
Try again.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're back out here, do you want to grab a different weapon then? I think it's going to make us restart. Here's the weapon crate, though.
Let's try it.
Yeah. It goes way faster with this weapon.
Nope.
It's not letting you switch it at all? Here, there we go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're right. This one doesn't let us shoot. Well, how the heck? Alright, well, use that one, and then we'll keep going.
I wonder if there's a reason behind it. It's like one's a shield to protect.
Maybe, yeah. It says anti-slime gas. Are more of them spawning? Really, all I was doing is shooting it, so... It says, lockdown activated only lifts if you kill enough slime. Press icons to release toxic... Oh my god, is that what these are for? Is to, like, release the gas? But then... Where are the guys we have to kill? I don't even see them spawning now. Gas costs more than your temp moonfisher contracts. Ran out of time, try again. Oh, so do we have to start it again completely? Maybe with this? Yeah, it says deactivated. I'm looking around for anything I can, like, interact with. I see these 2 icons here. Oh! Yeah, we have to start it again. So let's both press these, and then it should restart. Ready? You ready? Uh oh, can you not hear me?
Sorry, my phone locked.
Oh, you're good. Okay, just make sure.
Do you really want to start it again?
I think we have to, yeah. So let's try and click it.
No, the gate at the top's open.
Is it?
Yeah.
What the heck? I thought it told us we failed. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh. Well, that's much easier. I was over here thinking we had to prove ourselves, so. Alright. We're sussy backing. And we go boom. Ooh.
We did it.
Fancy.
Oh.
Alright, oh, okay. Use toilets or drinking water near the slimes is forbidden. Water causes. What?
Sure.
Here's some ammo, and there's a place we can change weapons, but it looks like this is the goal here. Is one of us will have the shield, and then one of us has the attacking. You definitely keep the attacking. I will keep the shield. I will be the tank. Alive slimes remaining. Door locked. Okay, so we're looking for stuff to kill. How to... Oh, I hear one. Do I? Oh! Yeah, so just shoot it and that should... Oh. Oh, I can see them! Oh my god, it's right here! Shoot right here, baby cat! Oh god, apparently you can hurt me!
Sorry.
Oh my god, all of a sudden it hit me. I was like, wait, maybe my job is to like see them for you. Okay, shoot in that direction that you're pointing right now. There's 2 of them over there. Yeah, just shoot. I promise. They're right. They're like down at the ground though. Yeah, there we go. You go. This is, there's like 3 right in front of you, dude. There we go. All right, we need 2 more. Oh god, this is so funny. Now that I realize it. Okay, there's one. Wait, where'd he go?
I'm here.
Okay, it's like literally right there in this corner, this bright corner where the plug is. Yeah, there we go. All right, we need 1 more. This is hilarious, dude. Oh my god. All right, we got 1 left somewhere. Oh, he's right down there by that blue box. Just shoot by the blue box. Like, I feel like 2 crazy people playing this game together is actually so much content. We got it, boo. We're good. We can go. It's like, oh god, I can't stop laughing. I'm right here, buddy. I'm right here, buddy. Let's go through here. We opened it. Like 2 people with the, you know, that hear voices in their heads and see things. Yeah, these are the best people for this game.
Okay.
Our sensors confirm those sensors. Alright, so... Oh. Acting. Looks broken, whatever it is. Oh! Well, I guess you're going that way. Oh, wait. Nope. Ah! There we go. Sorry. Alright, now I'm holding it. You got it.
Okay.
Something tells me there's gonna be a lever in there. Good news.
Yeah, I'm having a look.
Oh wait, are there slimes around me? Now I'm gonna be all paranoid, like, wait. The eyes in the walls. It's just more slimes. It's slimes. Oh, I got a can of yerba mate right now. So good. Wait. Why is it called yerba madre now? Was it always called that? Guess so.
Where'd you go?
I'm to your left. I was drinking my tea. Alright. So, nothing in there?
Yeah, I need you to pull it again.
Oh, okay.
See that?
There you go.
Cheers.
Talking about some hot stuff, baby. Need some kiss. Wait, did you fall through this hole? I mean, that's so funny.
There's so many levers up here. There's like 4. I'm trying to figure out what does what.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at you. I'm just laughing because just a second ago I was like, did you fall through this hole? And then you just come falling out. Like, damn it! Perfect. Say, well, that answers my question. I'm gonna mute for a second and go to the bathroom. Oh wait, dang it. Wait. Yeah, just for a second. Alright, apples and geese. I realized, I was like, man, why do I really have to go to the bathroom? Oh yeah, because of all the tech issues. I kind of lost track of where my break would have been, but that was perfect because it's 1 p.m. when I went. Alright, wish. Alright, so I see that you opened something. Ooh, nice. Right. And there's slimes in here. Oh.
I'm trying to remember how to get back up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's like Collider with us. That's why it's kind of weird. Alright, I'm gonna let you go up first then, because I keep scooting you off, I think. There you go. Good job. And eeps. And choops. Okay. See? Yeah. We did it! Right. Crouching tiger hidden wagons.
Hi, buddy. Hi, Carmen. Okay. Ooh, I like these blue lights. They're pretty. Oh, this is spooky, bud. This is spooky. What are we doing? I'm scared.
My instinct is always to crouch and get in a corner, just like in real life. I'm like, what are we doing?
You want a pillow?
Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, we go now. There's slimes in here. Oop, that. I hear something squeaking.
Watch electric on the floor.
Oh, does that hurt us?
Yep.
So ask me how I know. Go ahead, ask me. So not just fall damage, but also Captain Electric damage. Oh, we gotta go up?
That's what I'm trying to work out, I think, so.
Jesus, that scared me. I'm sorry. I thought somehow I did that. Wait, am I the one making that squeaky noise? I am! I'm the one making that squeaky noise when I pull out my shield. What the fuck?
Oh, I see. Up here.
Coming.
Oh.
Yeah. Ah! See. I did it, buddy. Okay.
That. I'm gonna go this way. No.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Okay, I guess not.
I guess we're going out this way.
I don't see any slime. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't see slimes yet, but over to, like, in front of where you're at, there is some sort of... Wait! Can I see, like, slime boundaries? Oh my god, I can. So that thing you ran into, it wasn't just an invisible wall. It's, like, a slime boundary thing. So, yeah, we do have to go this way. It's basically saying there's, like, an invisible wall right here. Okay, well, I fell. But... I promise you. Oh god! And then I fell back. Hold on, it's like right here. There. Yeah. So I promise you it's here. You back up.
Sure. There we go.
There you go. Okay, and then there's like a staircase. It's like right. Oh god, wait, is there something behind? Or do we just run across?
Nope.
I think we have to... Seems like we have to jump across from there to there. Okay, I think we have to... I think we have to jump up like...
What the heck?
Wait. Because there's like a wall here. Wait. There's no way I can get up to that one. There's a path. It looks like there's a path that we have to take off of these walls. But I don't think we can get down this path to your left of you right now without jumping across from the right one. Like, it's a massive gap. So I was trying to figure out if there's a way for us to do that. Because there's no way I can get up there. That, like, that's taller than... Alright, is there any other ones? No, yeah. I definitely think...
I'm here.
Okay, right? Yeah! I can't. Oh! I can do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Why? Okay. No. Why am I walking slow motion? All right. Here we go. All right. And then just jump. Yeah. I got it. Thank you. Yeah. I was probably overcomplicated. Wait. No. We do have to use these somehow. Yeah. You're gonna have to jump. We're going up. So. Is it not this right here? Oh my god! Jesus, she's scared.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm kind of feeling like... Okay, so on this far right wall, there's this... I don't know how to explain what I'm looking at. Like, right here, there's this part that juts out. And I think we're meant to jump up on top of it. It's like right here. But I can't get my running start correct. Oh, did I get it? Oh, no, no. Ah, I'm like hugging onto it. I fell. Wait, can we climb this? No, right? It's like turning blue when you get next to it. I wonder why. This is so weird. Okay. I don't see anything else that will allow... I mean, there's this behind us. Is this... Oh my god! Yes! Okay, jump up here with me. I'm sorry. Jump up here with me. See where I'm at? Like, turn around. See right here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, jump up. There's a ledge. I know you can't see it, but there is. And then... jump onto the box. Right? That's what we'll have to do. Okay. So, that ledge I was telling you about, it's on this far right wall. It doesn't come out very far, but if you hug the right wall, you're gonna keep hugging up to that next little window that's like over yonder from us. Once we get to that point, we're gonna have to jump across and we'll go from there. But like, let me see if I can jump across first to give you like a marker. Right? Okay. I know that's so ironic, me saying that because I'm horrible at platforming, but yeah. Okay, okay. So this, right here, you want to aim for about right here, but I'm going to pull back that way. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then, oh my god, I almost went the wrong direction. Okay, so this, by this window, this is our next marker. And then, we're going to have to cut across, like, straight to our left, because there's another one of what we're standing on, this like invisible wall thing right across from us. So I think we're gonna have to do like a run. There we go. Should I get out of your way? Nice. And then the rest of it, it looks like we have to just like jump onto these little boxes here and then crouch. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so that's a boundary.
Slums are farmed on the moon for safety. They breed uncontrollably on contact with water. Harvested, killed,
wait, that's where we came from.
Cream, they reach Earth's finest Michelin tables.
Oh, there's a wheel here.
That's how Montella became a trillion
company. Yeah, because otherwise we can't go through anything else here. So I guess that's all we're meant to do.
Are you with me before I open it?
I'm coming right now. Hold on. Where are you? Did you jump down?
No, here, behind you.
Oh, wow. I'm glad you said that. I did not see this. Okay, I'm here.
Oh, no. Okay.
Uh-oh. I see some stuff that's viewable with this little radar thing I have. Do you want me to go and you hold it?
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Can you step back here for a second? Because our little, like, collider thing's preventing me from going in. Gracias. Gracias. Alright, I'm ready. There's nothing over here? Oh, yeah, no, that's actually... There's an invisible wall there. I didn't see it. Okay. Let's see. So, to our right, this pipe-looking thing has a bunch of that purple stuff that you can't see, and then... I don't know what's going on down there, but I'm willing to find out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Great. Kinda sussy, baby cat. It's kinda sussy. Alright, I found ammo. Wait, this is like a dead end. Maybe you just come down. Wait. What's the noise? Oh.
I let go of the wheel just to see if it opened anything up.
I don't see anything. Wait. Try and grab the wheel again? I don't see anything that's open or closed compared to normal, but what's weird is it's just, I don't see anything down here. I mean, there's some ammo crate and a weapon switch crate. There's a poster. It says, help us a call away at a small cost. Hold times may vary. Consider some. Yeah, I don't see any doors. There's one, like, blinking red thing, but... Oh, wait. This thing? No. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you should come down here. Oh! You know what? Shoot your gun at that circle, maybe? Like the circle tube looking thing? Oh, are you going to be able to? Because I'm not holding that thing down for you. Whoa! That scared me. I don't think that's doing anything. Wait, is there something above me that I can... The heck? Wish I had a flashlight. No, I don't think I see anything I can get into. I just don't know how to get back to you, though. The only thing I see of relevancy is that there's a bunch of the purple stuff clouding that tube right there to your, like, to the right of the window. Yeah. But I can't really do much about it. Wait, that's... I feel like that is... Oh my god, is that making the elevator work? This little red thing work? Because I keep getting thrown up in the air or something.
Oh,
I think. Hold on, let me look down. Yep, that is working. Okay, so that's how we get me back up to you, clearly. But that's so weird. Maybe you have to keep shooting it until I can get above you, because there's actually what looks like a ledge above you. I even see like a blinking light.
Okay.
There's like some steam. Okay, it seems like when you first do it, it definitely... When you first start shooting, I feel like I see myself go up, and then I feel like it hits a certain point and doesn't go any further. But I could be way wrong. Alright. Maybe... I wish it was something we could put so that you could just hold the switch down and then just shoot it.
gonna have a look. Let's see.
I see a blue light super far. I feel like that red light is important because it's blinking. Oh, I didn't see all these different little gestures and stuff.
Da 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 da.
I feel like that was just a hiccup with the servers, by the way, because it seems to have been fine like now, right?
Yeah, the cozy vibe.
I see some wires have blue electric coming from them, and some have the red electric coming from them. I don't think that has anything to do with what we're doing.
I've run out of ammo, so...
Oh, you're out of ammo?
Yep.
Oh my god, we are so funny. Just jump down here.
I'm just gonna jump
because you can shoot it from here, girl! And then you can get ammo down here because there's ammo boxes. So look to your right, look, in this little thing. You can get yourself your ammo. Yeah, and then watch. You are going to be able to shoot from here because the door won't keep locking. So you can take us both up there. Hey, you know what? We get there in the end. That's what matters the most. Oi! That's kind of high up. I fell, buddy. Alright, so yeah. Shoot right for the center of that little circle. Oh, did you get up?
Yep, just get more.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think you have to time it, yeah. There we go, good job, good job.
Hell yeah! Ooh, ooh, little mini happy dance, little mini happy dance. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying now. Alright. So I see the levers. I'm pulling now. Sheeps. Oh, we did it, buddy.
We did it.
This is a very interesting game, I gotta say. Alright, let's see where the purples are. Alright, so down is definitely not the right way. It goes from over there. We have to go. Yeah, I definitely think we have to start from here. There's an invisible... your instincts are guiding you right. There's an invisible boundary right here on the corner. Keep wrapping up, and then... I don't know. I don't think I have to go that way. There's an invisible boundary, like, right in... It's in front of us to our left. Oh, wait, but maybe we can just use that platform right there. I think we can. Hold on. Yeah, we can. Okay. Where are you, buddy? Yeah.
Over here.
If you'd be able to jump from wrap around the building, like, to the left.
Towards you?
I'm right here in front of you, but I think you have to... hold on. I can come back to you if you need. But, like, wrap around the building to the hard left. It's invisible, but there's a platform there. As long as you hug that wall. There you go. Perfect. Now come to me. Amazing.
Got it.
Alright. So we're just going to go to this little platform. Oh! Here. So this little platform here. Ah! It's a tight platform. And then there's an invisible boundary throughout here. So just tippy toes with me. We're tippy toeing now. Tippy toes, tippy toes, tippy toes. We're shifting to the left, just a little straight there. Nice and tight. And then this is the end of this. So... Alright, we're gonna keep following this, kind of hugging this far right wall. Straight to the right, about right here. Okay. And we got a good little stopping point here. You good, buddy? You're good. You're doing good. That's perfect. Just come straight for me. Awesome. And then I'm gonna mark the farthest you can go. Alright, so this is the tippy of it. Where are you? Yeah, come right on. Strafe to the... Yep. Okay, you're... Strafe to your left like a tap. I'm getting nervous about how close you're to the edge there. No, yeah, there we go. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so, we'll back up. Because this is a wide gap, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't see anything for us, so we're just gonna... Run and go! That's not it! Is there somehow... Oh, I see something behind you. Is that for us now? I think there's actually something down here we might have to mess with. Oh. Wait, or is that where we Man. That's where we started. Can't tell. Yeah, that is like... Oh. Oh yeah, this might be... Wait, what the heck? How did I get myself so backwards? Yeah, this is where we started, and then we went up. Where are you, buddy? Okay. And then we jumped across here. We went here, straight to the wall. Cut across. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any ledges or anything we can take advantage of, but I don't see anything. I think we just... Yeah! No! I feel like there's a reason why this is glowing. Like there's this big round tube right here that's glowing and I don't think we've been up there that high yet, so I'm wondering how do we get you up there so you can use your gun? Inside that building? Oh, maybe we can't because there's like that closed door. What the heck? Where are you, buddy?
Stuck.
Okay, I'm I'm coming. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Okay. Come on in here. Alright, here's this is the one where you have to like hug really tight on the left, around the corner. And then oh yeah, we just cut across to this one. And then I think this one's so thin. Alright. Wait, did we go in there at all? Maybe that's... No, because that's like where we started. I feel like. So...
where the wall is again.
There you go. Yeah, right down here to here. And then just hug the wall. Okay, so this is where we're kind of stuck. Because the farthest point of this invisible platform... Oh! Wait, maybe are we meant to like jump onto this part of it? And then run off? I don't know, man. That looks really far.
Where am I?
Try. Oh. It's so far.
I feel like I'm balancing.
Yeah, see, that is not... And I see the levers over there. I just don't see anything else that's like leading to that area for us. Other than this area to the far right. Hmm. Oh! Wait, no. That's like a box. Okay. I don't see... Buddy? Are you underneath me?
Nope, I'm here. To your left.
Oh, hi, hi.
Hi.
Trying to look around to see if there's any hints. Okay, that's the platform we came up, so we definitely don't... Yeah, I feel like this is the only way out type of situation. Alright, here we go. How far? Oh, I hit the pipes.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay. Coming back. Oh my god, I fell. Sheeps, sheeps. Yeah. Oh! Alright, hug the wall. Hug the wall now. Okay.
Oh.
This is so weird. I don't know. This door on the side has me sussy. Like, somehow we're supposed to do something that's behind us. But... Oh my god. You just did something. You just did something. Can you do that again?
See the little thin platform?
Oh my god, I fell! Yes, I did see the platform. Hold on, let me come back over there. Seems like you found what we have to shoot. Okay, let me cut across here. Wait, what are you shooting? Oh.
It's here.
Okay. Going. Okay, go ahead and shoot it. Alright, we're good. So now my question's gonna be, how do I get you here? Oh, maybe this? What does that do?
That opened the door.
Oh yeah, that little red door.
Yeah.
Okay, so hug that corner tight. Oh no! Oh, no. After you hug that, okay, wait. As you turn the corner, okay. So come to the edge. There goes stop. Oh no! You just have to run across on that one. There should be a platform to your front right, I think. There you go. You're good. Okay, now it's hugging that right wall again. Oh, I can't really see very good from here, darn it. Yeah, hug the right wall. That's such a tricky spot because I can't be there to guide you. I know. Wait, can I? No, I really can't because then you can't.
I can see where the wall is, but it's just trying to get it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so you're at what? You see how you're at that one edge? Oh, wait. Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, you're good. Get back up to that top section, and I think I know how I can tell you what to do. All right. So get up to that platform. Perfect. Okay, so wait there. All right, so you see how to your right there's like two edges of the wall right now? There's a first edge and then the second edge that's coming towards where I'm at. Okay, so hug the wall going past that first edge and then stand there for a second, like between that first edge and the second one. Perfect. Okay, so now where you at, where that second edge is that you're at, start catering to your left a little bit. Oh my god, I can't see you from here. And then kind of keep catering to your right, left, right, left, right, left until you can hug that right wall past. Yes, you're doing so good. That's perfect. We're right there. We're right there. Okay. Now, there's going to be that little gap in front of you. the invisible platform is between the wall and that hole that's open now. So, like, right where I'm at. Yes. Yes, girl, you're doing so amazing. Okay, cool. So that's what opened for you. I don't know about... Oh, no! I don't know if that's what's going to be what we bring you towards, because I can't make the wall come out the way that you did. So wait, can I? Right? No, we both have to be up here. Yeah, so that's how we're going to have to do it. So if I let that go... Yep, alright, that's exactly what we have to do. Alright. How dare you? You tried to do it. Alright, hug the wall. You're doing good. Stop right there. Stop. And then jump. Yep. Grab that edge. Next platform. Perfect. This is where you hug that right wall to those two edges and then start catering towards your left a little bit until you can, like, halfway to that right wall again. Beautiful! And then don't forget, stick around where I'm at, like in the middle, kind of. Awesome. And then good luck on that other one, because I don't know how you're supposed to get in that hole. You're about to have to turn into a hamster, girl. You're going to have to tuck, dodge, and roll. Like, how are you supposed to do that? Oh, no. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to do that. I'm impressed right now. Like, this is the great thing about playing with someone that has great pattern recognition. She's already starting to recognize. Like, she doesn't even need much of my guidance now. Alright, so there's that second platform too. Yep. And then we're hugging those right edges. Oh no!
There.
You're doing so much better than I would be doing with this. I'd be like, you're what? Alright, so these are those two right edges that you kind of want to, like, hug for a second. Whoa. What was that?
It was me. I was just curious to see how long it lasted.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to go through there. Do that again. Oh, girl. I'm so sorry. Oh, awesome. All right, hold on. Keep that out, and then maybe I'm supposed to come across. Oh, no.
Did the same.
Oh, it's a... I think you're not supposed to actually go in there. I think you're just supposed to shoot it. Because it just... Yeah, now that I saw it from this angle, I realized it's covered in the purple bubbles. So... I think you just have to shoot it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, because it's the same... Whoa! Alright, shoot it. Thank you. I'm gonna jump across. That's so weird though, because how are you supposed to shoot it when you're the one that has to jump across? That's where I'm getting kind of confused. So, we get you back up here. It's now open from the other side. And I think that's what you're supposed to do, buddy, is you have to shoot it yourself and then jump across in time. So shoot it from there now. Yeah. Yep. Oh! Yeah! You can do it. I know you can do it, buddy. I'm so sorry. Why are they making you go through so many trials and tribulations? It's like... They said you can't see the floor. You don't know what you're shooting at. And you're relying on what you can see and what you can shoot. Go off with your baby cat. And the thing is, you're doing so good. Like, you know where everything is at this point. All right, so jump down. Yeah, down the middle. And then shoot it. I believe in you. I'm going to get out your way. We got to make room for the queen. Don't forget to shoot, though. You got this. Ah, it's so funny. Oh my god, that was so scary. Oh my god, it literally slipped out from under your feet. Oh man, we better pull these levers right now. We did it. We did it.
Over here.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I'll say go. 1, 2, 3, go. There you go.
Got it.
Namisimos. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Strangely addicting. This is that type of game where you're super confused for a second, and all of a sudden once it snaps, it's like, oh, okay. I get it. Alright, well there doesn't seem to be anything sussy to our left. What's sussing to the right?
Come around here.
Alright, I see steps. What? I'm done. I'm here. Why, did you find something?
Nope, I lost you. Oh, you're there.
Yeah, so there's... Did you find something in here?
There's another vent up here.
Oh my goodness. There is. I think it goes to the same place? What in the sussy fuss? Yeah, I think that's the other side, because that's where I was.
This drops down into a room.
Let's go.
You sure?
Yeah, may as well. Well, I'm not sure about nothing in life, but may as well. Alright, I think we have... Yeah, because this is invisible. Wait, is it? Wait, we can crouch down here. Babycat, turn around.
Yeah.
Hi, you can crouch down here. It's just invisible. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, God.
So there's a double jump on our left side of this wall. So it's like right here. And then this... Oh, God, I fell. But there is the second jump right there. See if I can get myself back up there somehow. Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay. Even if you fall, that's fine.
A lot of slime.
Ooh, this looks kind of scary. Uh-oh, the ads are gonna start. That's alright. This is cute. Is this where we shoot more slimes? Uh-oh. Internal air pressure? Oh! It looks like we have to step on these in a way that fills up these meters on the side. Uh-oh. Are we overloading the system? Is that bad?
Possibly what they want.
Slime tank pressure?
Excuse me.
Are you seriously trying to do what I think you're trying to do?
What?
I can't watch.
Jump.
Anxiety overload.
That's Dimmy.
Break.
Jesus Christ.
Bye.
Jesus Christ.
Try jumping.
So, over here, there's something you can shoot. This thing here, this little, like, capsule, it's got those bubblies on it that I think interact if you shoot it. But don't shoot me, though. Okay. It's right here, right where I'm at. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna move out of your way, though.
If I do that, you stand on the button.
Which one? Because there's two of them. The one you were on or the one I was on? This one? Okay.
The one you were on.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let me try again.
Seeps.
Oh, you can do it from here, I think. Yeah, that's probably easier. Okay. I'm on it. I think we have to level all of these out. Slime tank pressure. So now I think if I go over here, this one's gonna raise that other one. Alright, try and shoot it. Oh yeah, that's... Whoa! That goes way faster though. Okay, let me come back over here. Oops.
Seeps. Seeps.
Okay. Slime tank pressure.
There's a wheel, like, around here. What
Is
happens
that...
if I do this?
Uh-oh, that pulls up the internal air pressure. I think it's gonna have to reset now. But I don't know what controls the slime tank pressure. Okay, yeah, so we need them to hit that red threshold around the same time. When it all goes red like that, it's basically resetting everything. Oh! Wait, why is this up here? Trying to oh. Wait. What caused that? What were you just hitting right now?
The button.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird, because... Stop right there. Oh. That's too far. Yeah, so I would reset it. Right? Like, keep pushing it for a second. Okay. I wasn't jumping on it. I was just standing there. I think that's what messed us up. So this time, go ahead and do... Wait. Uh-oh. Let me try and do what you're doing on this one then. Because I think we're supposed to do all of those at this... Oh my goodness. Ah! Keep flying. I got this. Yeah! Alright. So this one is the CO2 recycler pressure. I'm gonna get off that. And then I think you might have to shoot this one, right, to get it even, but there's 4 of them.
4 of them?
Yeah, like there's 4 factors we have to arrange together. Oh my goodness, my throat is stuck. Let me drink water. Oh my god. I tried myself, but apparently it didn't work. Yeah, so... Yeah, so you see these signs up here? Oh! So it's the cryo refrigeration if you shoot that. I still don't know what's doing the slime tank pressure. This one right here? I think you did this one earlier and that was what was doing it. Yeah, there we go. So now we just have to get them all lined up around the same time, basically. Alright, I'm gonna jump off the slime tank pressure one. Yeah, so that one's good, I think. Yep, never mind. The CO2 pressure went too far. Yeah, so what I was asking is like, this is 1. This is 2. 3 is when you shoot that, but like, where's the 4th one? What is causing the cryo, like, which is causing each thing? That's why I'm getting confused.
What happens
This
when you
thingy?
turn the wheel?
The what now?
So what happens when you turn the wheel?
Turn what wheel?
The one that I'm standing in front of. Around here. Over here. This thing.
Oh my god. Thank you, Babycat. That's what I wasn't seeing. So this is the one for... Oh, so that's the one for the internal air pressure. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I'm just a baby. That's the thing. Okay. Beeps. Wait, is that... Maybe that's what we have to do? Oh my god, that's so scary. Maybe we don't hit the red line. Do we just bring everything up to the point where it's almost at the red line?
Try it.
Okay. And then you shoot this one. Right, uh-oh. Oh, I went too far, buddy. Oh, no! I think this is the hardest one because it's really sensitive.
So 1 jump, 2, 3. Okay.
You must be seeing something I'm not.
Really?
Yeah, the line's not moving for me.
Oh, I did it too much. I wonder if we have to both... Oh man, I wonder if we have to both even it out on our sides. No, that wouldn't make sense because only you can shoot at that far one. I think, unless we're meant to change weapons around and do both in this area. Yeah, because like right now for me, I'm looking at the CO2 recycler pressure. And what I'm trying to do is get the pressures really close to the red line. But apparently the moment they go over that red line, it makes like the whole thing reset.
Okay.
So let me see what happens if... So you can't see any of that?
No. You'll need to guide me.
Oh my god, you're right, because you just pushed it over. This is weird. Why is it not showing it for you too? Hold on, let me reset it. Or, I gotta wait for the reset. Can you shoot this panel right here for me? Thank you. I just want to see. Okay. So since it's not showing you what I'm doing, this is going to be kind of lame, but I think I'm going to have to do all of them from my side and have you only fill up the co-refrigeration, because on my side, it's showing what you're doing. Like, it's even resetting things. So, hold on. Let me... Alright, so we won't touch that one anymore because it's about to explode. And then the slime tank pressure... That's really weird that it's doing it, though, because... Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... That must be why we were both confused. 6, 7, 8...
It doesn't take much to confuse us.
We're just a couple of babies, that's the thing. And they wouldn't even know. And even if they did, they really wouldn't. That's the thing. See, and I won't let anybody forget. Alright, let me do this last one. And then when we go to do the one that you have to shoot at, I'll have to kind of just tell you, like, okay, hit it one. We'll have to, like, edge it really close before it goes over. Okay. Like 1, 2. I don't want to do it too much because if I mess this one up, then it's gonna reset everything. Alright. 1. Oh no! Please! Please no! No! Oh my god. Wait! Maybe that's what... Oh no, I wonder if I would have gotten you to shoot that thing before it went out, if that... Are we supposed to self-combust it? I can't tell. This chart's kind of confusing. It looks like we're supposed to keep it under, but then it looks like we're supposed to bring it into the red.
Is there anywhere we can swap weapons?
It should be the red and the green box if we can. There's a ledge here. Here, come over here. Uh-oh. Can you get back up?
Yep.
Alright, so the ledge is on our right. It's right here. Oh, there's a gap right there. Son of a biscuit.
Okay.
Nah. Do you see anything?
I think you might need to be beside me.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm trying. Buddy!
Jump to the... Yeah. Down to the left.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Why? I keep finding I'm like falling between the tiniest little cracks. Hold on.
Yeah. Sips. Sips. Okay.
And you can see it.
I know, right? Best platform gamer in the world. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yes, I see it. So here's the weapon I have.
You need to duck down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck with that thing.
I just wanted to see. Like...
Yeah, it's like, what does this look like? Exactly. I was hoping you would try it out for a minute because it's actually quite cool, like, getting to take the leadership that way. The only thing I'm confused about is why it's not showing you... So wait, quick question. Now that we swapped weapons, check this out. If I shoot, right? If I shoot this thing, do you see that moving? See that moving? No? The bottom two? Really? That's not gonna help us, I'll say that much. But yeah, when I'm shooting that thing, it's showing the meters move up on my side.
Oh.
That's what... Wait! Do you think maybe we have to... I don't understand, like... We both meant to use... I'm kind of hoping it's not bugged too, but you know what I'm capable of, girl. Okay. Gonna try and just do my thing here, see if I can get it. Not. Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm gonna try and even these out, and I don't understand, like. It almost seems like we're supposed to make it angry, but at the right time. Oh god, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode!
Maybe it's meant to explode.
We've exploded it a few times.
I wonder if it would let us reload from our last checkpoint, because it's like, if you can't see what we're balancing out, that's kind of hard to figure out, you know what I mean? No way! Did my stream just drop again? Well, we got through it for a while.
I'm gonna send you a picture and show you what I see.
Yeah, I don't see... Well, no, there are actually spikes of people complaining about it being weird, so... Internal pressure. Yeah, so those, I think those are the numbers that we have to even out. Like, see how they're filling, the bars are filling in?
No.
You don't see those green bars that are filling in for you? Like, see how your background's pink and then it's got the green? Yeah, I think those are what we're trying to, like, fill up right now. So, see how that's, like, slowly filling up the cryo refrigeration pressure? Then we want to even out doing this one right here. And then I think...
No, show me that.
Is it really? That's so weird.
No.
Yeah, and you know what's also odd is the internal air... Oh wait, the internal air pressure is this one. That's right. So let me come to this one. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try and fill it up while we're doing this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'll get the pressure one done first, I guess. Let's see.
I'm just gonna have a look and see. Because sometimes you can reset it from the chapter.
I overdid it again. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, it's gonna reset now. But this is basically what's happening if we push it too far. Is it resets that whole thing?
Okay.
So
I think we
one,
need to swap guns again.
Huh?
I think we need to swap guns again then, so you can see.
No, I mean I can still see from my side. It's moving correctly.
Yeah, I can't see.
I think somehow it's like bugged on your host side. So hold on, let me try and see. I'm gonna see if I can just like get it for us at the, because if I can't do it by just putting them on the red, see, it's gonna go over again, isn't it? There it goes again. Yeah, this is very, very.
On the page. I can see it.
Okay. So it's like, yeah, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And it goes up. And that's what's making me think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's gonna be over again. So this seems to be the hardest one right here because it's like so sensitive. And then once you go over like that, all these other ones, I feel like what we have to do is have them all close enough that the last thing we're having to do is either one of us jump on one while the other's shooting one. That's, I feel like, the closest we can get it. But I do think the smartest thing is to get this one as close as possible because it's like, it's really sensitive. See how far that goes?
Yeah.
2, 3. The problem with this one is you can't just like tap it. You have to kind of hold it for a second. And that's already enough right there to go over.
Oh yeah.
It's weird to me because it almost seems like it's exponentially getting more sensitive as I use it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe when it's doing this, that's enough. Maybe I'm just overthinking it and pushing it too far. So I'm gonna get these other ones to the same point. Yeah, like that one's already starting to explode. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just get these ones around the same point, I guess. I don't know, this seems... I feel like if we can't both see what's going on, it's a lot to ask.
I'm watching it on the stream.
I'm so trying. Did that work? Ah, it didn't work. Alright.
No.
This might have to be where we stop then, because I have no idea what to do from there.
Let's see if we can reset it. I'm just curious.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't take us too far back.
I feel like that's a famous last words moment.
Down here. Over there.
Oh yeah, I do remember this area. By the way, I want to give a quick shout out to all of y'all that are still hanging out, even though my stream keeps going in and out. I'm not sure why. It's not my internet, so, and I know that Twitch isn't showing many people reporting downages, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Alright, I like how you remembered that. Wow. Yeah,
Nope.
it's... Alright, so here's where we're at. So if I press this, that doesn't show you a movement on the slime tank pressure?
No.
Dude, what? You know what? I think this is the part where I'm assuming the next part of this puzzle is going to be you and me both having to somehow get it around the same area as each other without exploding them. Like, that's my... I think what you need to do is push them to the moment that they start sparking, but not past that. I don't think it needs to be super close to that red area. I think you just have to do it to the point where it's clearly being used.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to go with on each one, because all of that... Oh, wait, that means we would have to swap weapons, though. Because both of us have to be able to shoot this one. So I'm going to get all my other ones, like, bursting at the seams a little bit. There. So I'm good. The only thing I can do now is the one that needs that gun you're holding. Wait, but whenever you shoot it, I think that affects mine, though. Go ahead and shoot it. It does. What the heck? How are we supposed to know what to do? Go ahead, keep shooting it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, see, like... Ah! Buddy! Yeah, see, so they're all starting to, like, gas up and stuff, which makes it look like we're doing something right, but then... Hey, maybe we do take it a little bit further. Hold on, let me do these other ones. I'm just confused, though, because how come what you're doing affects my side, but what I'm doing doesn't affect your side? That's where I'm a little bit confused. Alright, hold on. Okay. I hope that's not going to be too far. Refrigeration pressure. Alright, this one. Deeps. Deeps. Okay, and then try and shoot this like 3 times. I'm trying to figure this out. Alright, one more time. That's so weird. How much further do we have to push it? And I don't see any of those like little disfragmented messages to give us a clue or anything. Internal air pressure. Slime tank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna explode again. Buddy! Yeah, we might have to look...
Right to the top. Does it work backwards?
I don't think so. Usually by the time I've tried to fill it up all the way to the top, it resets by them.
Are you seriously trying to do what I think you're trying to do? I can't watch.
If we do that first.
Disconnecting to take a mental health break. Bye.
What does that mean? Does that mean she wants us to do it again?
I just want to see what happens.
If we, like, keep overloading it?
Yeah.
I can't even stay on top of these platforms, jeez. I'm gonna try and fill these up.
I wonder if there's a way that you can hold the wheel. Can I try?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to. The only thing I can't do is shoot that thing. I am trying to, like, grab these and jump on them while you're doing that, but I keep freaking missing it. I can't tell what we're supposed to do. The internal pressure keeps building as I stand here. So that makes me think, okay, am I supposed to come over here, pump this one up really quickly, and then go back to the other one and stand on it slowly while we deal with the thing that you have to hold, and then you also shooting. So like if I do that, I let that do its thing, and then I get myself over here and hold down. Oh, it's not doing it now. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way, I don't know. I feel like we have to look it up because... See, now it's building up the internal pressure really quickly. Alright, so if I run over to this one... Maybe that's the puzzle part of it. There. Oh, yeah, that is. So the internal pressure... The air pressure builds up really quickly. There we go. Okay, I get what I'm supposed to do with these far left two ones now. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom really quick, because I think I get this. 3 hours later. I think I know what we're supposed to do. I think, based on how sensitive the recycler pressure is, right? And then this one, oops. Yeah, my problem is, am I going to be able to jump on them as I need to? So this is the slime test pressure. So that one goes really slow. The recycler pressure goes quite quickly when I stand on it, right? Like in a resting state. Yeah, see how quick that goes? Maybe not.
It's back.
Hi, I was trying to test something out because when I was in the bathroom, I was thinking, okay, I think one of these is more sensitive than the other on my side. Okay, yeah, that one. Alright. So the slime tank pressure one on my side is just about as sensitive as this one back here, that thing you gotta turn. So I think what we have to do is, I don't know if this makes sense, but I think that I need to stand on my far left one until it gets just to the point where it's about to explode. Then I need to run to this one and jump on it because that's what it's more sensitive to. At the same time, you will have to be filling up this highly sensitive roller one. And then, like, basically you'd have to come over here, hold this for like 8 seconds, because then that'd be way more than enough, clearly, since it's so sensitive. And the moment you do that, you'd have to come over here and just, like, shoot the crap out of this thing. That is what I'm thinking we have to do. I feel like we have to make all of them explode, like, at the same time. But I'm just still confused about how come the stuff you're doing is affecting my screen, but the stuff I'm doing is not affecting yours. Like, how are we supposed to time that if we're not both seeing the same thing? But either way, I have mine up to about 3/4 each right now. So that's what I think you need to do. I think you just need to grab that thing, hold it for like 8, maybe even 7 seconds. Just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let it go, and then immediately start shooting this thing. And I'm gonna try and do what I can do on my side once I see it moving. Because this one, yeah, okay. We'll see what happens. Go for it. Yeah, just yoink the crap out of it for a second. Wait, keep yoinking it! Keep going, yeah, yoink it for like a little bit longer. Go, 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 go. Alright, and then start running towards it. Start running towards it. Oh my god. I think I missed my jump. I missed my jump. Oh, I missed my jump. Yeah, this is confusing for sure. Because I feel like even if that was the goal, then I would just pull this here, leave it there, and then go like that. I wonder, do they reset each other if one's already ahead? This is so confusing.
Yeah, I need to refresh the screen. Nope, you're gone. There we go.
That's about as close as I can get it without it exploding at this point.
Okay.
Katie, how dare you? What happens if you shoot it, it's gonna change the cryogenic pressure, the one on the bottom.
Okay.
I can't tell if we're supposed to get really close or... Man, I hate that the stream keeps restarting. Alright, there we go. So right now, you're getting the pressure going. Right, with the wheel. Yeah, keep going. It's so sensitive, though. There goes them ads. See, that's where I keep overdoing it, but it looks like you stopped it. Yeah, you're good. Keep doing it. I mean, this is gonna be the closest we've ever gotten to all of them being even, I'll say that. I don't want to jump on or touch anything, because I feel like... Are we supposed to get really close, or...?
I'm watching it.
Yeah, me too.
Need ammo. Give me some ammo.
Why is that one gotta take the longest? I feel like these slimes are involved somehow. See? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, I can't even get up here. Oh no. I really do feel like at that point we're supposed to somehow get all of them overloaded. That is gonna be so hard if we can't see each other's score. Or like, you know what I'm saying? If you can't see what I'm doing. Slime room. See, and then if I sit on internal pressure, it fills up super quickly. Or no, wait, is that what you're doing?
That's me.
That's you, okay. So you're only able to see when we're overloading it, basically?
I can only see what I can see on stream.
That's so weird. Hold on, I am curious about this. What are these things that we're missing? We have internal air pressure. What? I don't know why my brain is telling me that we're meant to like get them just close enough to where when they're going to overload, they overload together. That is where I'm getting with this.
Okay.
Now, if we actually pull that off, it would be crazy because it's kind of hard to get them that close together. I'm gonna do the slime test pressure one. I hope I don't go over. Okay. Alright, I think maybe one more. Oh, I overdid it. My bad. So maybe I just need to count them at this point.
Okay. I'm going to try doing it in the reverse order. I'm going to shoot it first and then grab the wheel.
Okay. Okay, I think my cap on my back one is 8. I need to write that down somewhere. Hold on, I got a notepad right here. Okay, so 8. 8 is for my slime pressure. 8 drums. Drums, slime pressure. 8 jumps. And then for my other one, it's gonna be... I feel like I could have done this ages ago and it would have saved a lot of time, but you know what, it's fine. So now I'm gonna check 1, 2... That internal air pressure is definitely the one we should use to set off the whole thing, because it's so sensitive. Oh wait, the internal pressure is going off now, for some reason. 6...
Yeah, I'm just doing it now.
7... 8. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I think that was 8. Alright, girl, are you ready? Because I think I have 2 jumps left in mine before we start exploding things. So I would, it's up to you what you want to ignite it with. You going?
Yeah.
Alright, girl, we're going. We're going. Did we do it? Yes! Babycat! I knew we could do it! I'm so sorry, rest in peace, 2 years. We did it, buddy! I knew we could do it, buddy! Ah! Oh my god! the dopamine rush. Slimes everywhere. Someone should call NASA or a priest. Oh my god. What in the world? That was crazy.
Finally.
Right? See? Dedication. We did it. So is it worth it? Oh yeah, it's worth it. If it's close enough. So where do we go from here, I guess? I thought like a big giant door was gonna open and all the answers that we required would be here. Oh wait, all the slimes are gone. They like fell through the... Oh, that's weird. I guess we go down now? Like back where we comes from? I see this door, but nothing opens it. Wait. There's no more... Yeah, I think we do go this way because there's no more slime stuff.
Is it worth it? Oh yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it. Where do we
If
go?
you're strong enough.
It's not funny. Do you realize what Babycat and I just went through? We've been through a lot, okay? Now we gotta figure out where we're supposed to go. I don't even see a door. They hitting back here somewhere? I feel like we were floating there for a second, so I thought we had to go up like this. Ooh. Yeah. How do we go? What in the world? It seems like the only exit, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay, well we can jump across this way. But this doesn't open. Oh, maybe we have to do it together. Yeah, I think we have to go over here, buddy.
Where are you?
Where we came from. In the hallway, but instead of going down, just come across. Yeah, the gabbadies.
Yeah. It's the other side, isn't it?
Yeah, I would tell you where to, like, walk on stuff, but there's nothing to walk on. You just kind of shoot yourself across. Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah. Oh, you can I literally just got back from the shops. Really? Well, our internet was just... Or, not our internet, but the connection did the thing again. This whole time we were doing that. If you try and... No, there's no platform. Just try and jump off of that box, though. I feel like that's easier. Because you get, like, a little bit... See this box that's closer on the ground a little bit? That's what I skittered it off of. I just walked right across, kind of. I feel like I got kind of lucky. Ah, you're so close. Oh, this one right here. Like, see this little box that's right next to your face? Kind of try to jump off of that one.
That one.
Okay, well, better than I just did, though. I promise I did it earlier.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus. I swear I did it earlier, dude. So what? Yeah, just do a running start from the back part of that wall. There you go. Just like that. Yeah, screw the boxes. There we go. Oh. No. No, I saw you make it. You made... It's going... Just so much shit. No. The fact you said. God, I hope this is the right way. 1, 2, 3, go! Shit, I missed it. 2, 3, go! Kuski, don't worry about it. We get there in the end, okay? It's fine. We're fine. From Earth are absurdly expensive sensors have been just detected. Oh my god, did we finally get to a safe spot? Oh, this looks scary. Yeah, it's time to save. Oh my god. I'm so proud of us. I cannot believe we got through that level. That was crazy. We're like, what the heck are we supposed to be doing? All I could think was, oh, it wants us to time up everything, does it? Whew. Could you imagine how hard that is without Discord? Like, just do the game? I don't want to. That's scary. Hey, get that out of my face. Alright, well, I think it's time for us to stop this one here. I actually meant to stop streaming 30 minutes ago, but I wasn't going to because I was enjoying myself way too much. Ooh! It's gonna be like lights out? By the way, that plug to your left... Oh wait, it changed now. Oh no!
What?
Shoot that thing in front of you for a second. Shoot to your left. Right, middle. Left. Oh, it's gonna be like lights out or something with these things. Yeah, so we'll have to do like middle, left, middle, right, left. Yeah, green Legos! Green Legos instead of red Legos.
That's a long drop.
Oh. Woo! I'm ready for the fall.
Yeah, okay.
Man, I got cock blocked. There's an invisible wall here. Oh, hi. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to meet you this way. Apologies. Let me step out. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Oh no, I'm your guiding eyes.
Yep.
Oh, it's this way, I think. I lied. It's all a lie. What? What in the... What?
Oh, I found it.
Of course you did! You can't erase this. I don't even know where you went! Didn't you just say you wanted to find a good stopping point? I think this is a good stopping point, technically. I don't even know where Babycat went.
I see you.
Hi! Buddy? Why does it look like we have to go down there? Oh, is there two levers? Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Actually, this will probably be a good stopping point. Here we go. We're going down the hole. The red hole. Ooh? Is that the alive slimes remaining?
Oh shit.
There's only 3 of them apparently. I don't even see them. Oh, they're down here. There's 2 of them down past that barrier. Oh, they're all down there, actually. That's so sad. They don't even know where to go. Yeah. Alive slimes remaining. Door lock. Just keep shooting down in that area, literally, because they're all in front of you. There's 4 of them. There's one that's really big, too. I'm assuming it requires more shots to die. Because they're splitting up. They're in that direction. Yeah, just keep shooting. Those little green numbers, it kind of tells you like, oh, okay, cool, if I'm still shooting them. But yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 in front of you. They're in a little corral, if anything. There's 4 down this direction. Like, where that canteen is, that big canister on the desk. There's 4 just jumping around there. Well, a little bit more down towards the ground, though. Yeah, there we go, there we go. 7. Yeah, they're over here to the east part now. One thing's for sure is they stay on the ground at the moment. I don't know if later they start actually getting on walls and stuff, but yeah, good job. So scoot back over here to the left. Looks like there's only 2 of them left. You're almost done. Good job. There is... go to your right a little bit, because he's between these 2 boxes in front of me. There you go, nice. The other one's there too, but I think he's like scooting around. Yeah, he's coming out now. He's... Yep, right there. Good job, good job. Alright, door unlocked. Nice. Human negligence. We are confident that you have not been that irresponsible as to release Carson arms into space. You may need to neutralize. Ayo. Oh. It looks like... Wait, how do we get to your switch? Because there's another switch back there. Whoa. We came from right? Yeah. Yeah, that one's like blocked.
Yep. Okay. You want to call it there?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, thank you so much, Babycat. That was freaking awesome.
I loved every second of it.
Yeah.
You know you're enjoying gaming when you forget that you've been streaming it for a second there. In fact, I didn't even notice
Like, I didn't even notice how many times it kept going in and out, which is so funny because when I first started streaming, I remember that kind of thing would, like, shock my nervous system to the point that I wouldn't even want to stream anymore. And now I'm just like, oh yeah, whatever, we're just gonna keep gaming.
Well, thank you so much, Babycat. I can't wait to see you again on stream. It's been a pleasure to have you.
Thank you.
And that was a really good one there. I like that one.
Well, you know what? Normally, you guys, I would play some sort of D-STEM game or something, but honestly, I think I'm ready to go as well. So let me put on a little bit of music. I'm gonna see if there's anyone hanging out. I had so much fun, by the way, you guys. Like, getting to do our first little diamond painting together, that was fun. Gonna have to find a cute little way to use my coaster. I'm trying to think in my head if there's any games I would want to play. But I'm kind of afraid that if I do, we're gonna have another connection issue. So I kind of like, I should just make myself stop now.
And it's just so fun to play with you guys and stuff. I'm sorry. I like doing it. You can't make me stop, even if you wanted to. You wouldn't.
How long have we been streaming since the last time I did that weird... Oh, thank you for the stream. Of course! It's a pleasure to spend it with y'all. When was the... that last weird reconnect that it did? Yeah, I was gonna play my shooting game, but you know what? The music's quite loud compared to you, by the way. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to raise it for when we were doing the TikTok reacts. There we go. Bring it down just about 20 minutes ago. Okay. You know what then? I think I'm gonna get like 10, 15 more minutes of gaming and let me just take the dogs out. If by the time I take the dogs out and I come back, it disconnects again, we'll just call it whatever. But yeah, I do want to get just a little bit more gaming in since we had so many disconnects. I know I must go into the normal outside soon enough. But until then, we're just gonna play a little Call of Juarez. A little Call of Juarez, y'all. No biggie. No biggie smokes. Although it will be interesting, right? In terms of the testing. If it disconnects, I ain't even gonna bother coming back. I'm be like, alright, that's my sign. Because I do know we had our theory maybe that this one was acting up the other day as well. Legion there. L story. Continue. I really like this game, dude. Thank you so much, Babycat. I hope you take care of yourself. Make sure that after a long stream like that, you do a little bit of self-care, right? Some quiet time. De-stim time. Alright, let's see where I'm going here. I see a bad boy. Oh my god, hello. Ooh. Get a little bit of leverage on, leverage on what's going on here. Oh yeah, one is All of Juarez. Oh, and y'all won't be quite as interesting unless I get some sound for you. The fact that this is my D-Sim game. Hilarious.
Smoke that zombie!
Ow! There's a nugget nearby, a nugget of truth. That was not good shots, but that's okay. That's alright now. Oh, I see you. Ooh, that's tight. That's a tight fit right there. Woo! Oh my goodness.
Let him get away!
Abby! Abby! Yeah! That's what I thought. See, and you thought you had me. You thought you had me. Where are you now? Where's your friends? See, and I'm not even using my good gun. This is just my 6-shooter. Imagine what would happen if I had my big boy. Could you imagine? I don't think you would. I don't think you would. Oh, is that a bad boy? Really, dude? From this far away? Get out of there. Gee. Got a long shot.
Don't let him get away!
Wait, is someone behind me? Ain't no way.
Yeah. That beastie. How much strawberry juice? Give me strawberry juice. White? No. Or S. Ain't nobody scared of you. Oh. Oh man. He's gonna run away from me.
Don't let him get away!
Can I not? I can't pivot. No pivots! Ah, no! No! You and your little friend. Where's your friend? Right there. Come here. Yeah, you don't want it. You don't want it. I'm just a baby. Some biscuit. Oh. Hey, I didn't get that nugget of truth, by the way. Said it was around me somewhere. think it was back this way somewhere. Huh? No way! I like how they're all just still shooting at me.
Where is it? Nothing? Really?
My lack of urgency always cracks me up. Where is it? I know I saw it. Ow! That's not very nice. Where'd you go?
What in the world? I know something you can take away.
They're to my left somewhere. Oh, there they are.
I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
Okay. I think I'm going this way.
I guess Billy saved your ass.
What?
Taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said.
Uh-oh, I think this is another boss fight. This will be a good stopping point.
I don't think so, boy. Not with
Are
my
we ready?
shotgun.
I'm not ready, but I'll try to be.
So we stood there in the middle of the street.
Oh, I can't wait to eat food today. Alright, here we go.
He intended to kill me.
Oh, I gotta
knew
focus
had
on
no
him.
choice but to
Focus,
defend myself.
focus. When you hear the heartbeat, you can draw your gun. But this will be noted as a dishonorable act. Oh no! I lost that fight. Yeah, so it was 0.0. Your reaction was, listen here. Listen here. Can I retry? Because the first one I won, so I don't know what happens if I lose. I'm probably just gonna have to do it again, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we focus. Using A and D for a faster draw. What does that mean? I just thought I had to use the mouse. Alright, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Oh my god, why does it go so far? Oh, we killed each other. It's so funny. Alright, alright. Alright now. I think maybe it means once I draw, I use A and D. Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. I didn't even want this shot. Yeah, I didn't want that shot. I can do better than that. Okay. For a faster draw. Use your hand position for a faster draw. Yes!
I killed him in a fair
Mine.
fight.
Took two
Everybody
shots,
saw
but
I
I'll
had
take
no
it.
Damn choice.
My first one was real good. I did one shot.
Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day.
Honorably killed. That's
Garrett
right,
gunned
baby.
down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for nothing.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended
dear.
up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
I'm gonna make sure I reset my modem today before I forget, yeah. Episode 2, the Cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise
Oh
County?
my god!
Ferocious Johnny Ringo?
Don't tell me that they're gonna have like...
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really.
I'm excited for
But
this
truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Alright, I'll make myself stop there because that sounds very exciting. The Cowboys were a huge outlaw gang led by Old Man Clanton, Curly Bill, and Johnny Ringo were two... Oh, always click down. I didn't get to read all that.
I wanna keep playing, but I'm gonna stop here. Guadalupe
so was the
Canyon.
you were after now riding with the Cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo.
Alright, I think that should be auto-saved. Man, this is literally has been such an amazing stream. Let's jump into
Just chatting for a second there. Well, hello. Hi there. Exit this game.
get a little bit of music going for us. Oh my god, that's like so intense after everything we've been doing. Alright, so before I leave y'all, because I've got just a couple minutes before we'll have to do more ads. I don't want to do that. At least I think we'd have to. Before I leave, I do want to remind you we are gonna be back next Wednesday from 1 to 5 p.m. like we always do. And we're gonna play some variety games. Then this Friday we are gonna make sure that we do something special and probably have a collab with Shady if he would give us the pleasure of having him. Until then, I hope you all have a super amazing day. I know thanks to all of you, I'm gonna have a super awesome amazing day. And I